should just be able to 20. So 2333 versus. Okay, so it's the same. Same one. Let's just do that. It should kick me off at the Ada section. I don't like Ada's section. That's the only section that I'm gonna despise, probably. But we are going for the speedrun trophy at this current point in time, and it is on standard difficulty.
It's secret weapon time.
You'll see, what's my time at? 48:52, so... I mean, we're still making really good time. And I beat Claire's in... like 2:18, and I wasn't even trying to really go for the speed run, so I think we should be really good here. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is the section with Ada Wong where I have to go through the tunnels, because last time when I was down there, I got like an all-you-can-eat buffet. There was like 3 fatty boombalatties munching on me. And you know how I am versus fatty boombalatties. So there's that. Yeah, okay, so what was that? What was that? What was that? I do need that ammo. Because unfortunately, I'm gonna have to fight my way out of this. And I don't remember the exact stuff I have to grab. But I do remember that if you shoot them in the legs, they fall over and you can just run past them, which is basically what I'm going to do. I'm not going to focus on headshots. I'm not going for the kills. I'm going for speed, baby. Okay. The hell? Yeah, that's what I wanted. So guys broke his legs. What are that? Yeah, chew on that. Chew on that, darling. What the fucking... See, this is what I don't like about this. It doesn't, it's just like follow the yellow brick road. You'll be fine. Probably gonna die here, but that's okay. I'm okay with dying right here. Like I said, I'm okay with dying right there because I need to find exactly where I'm going. I gotta figure out where I'm going first. Like, that's no ifs, ands, or buts. The only thing that's gonna suck is getting to that fucking section is atrocious. I'm already dropping the F word. Like, that's how irritating this game, or this section is to me. Like, I despise the Ada Wong section. It's
secret weapon time.
I don't know why they wanted it in this so bad. It's just, I don't know. I just don't think it really fits the game. I think this kind of like turns it on its head. They did the same thing with the Sherry portion where you're just kind of running away from a tyrant character with the police chief. Not necessarily a fan of that section either. I just want to play as the characters I'm designed to play as, but it is what it is. We'll get through this. Only at 48. So there's that section. Okay, so now I gotta figure out where in the hell I'm supposed to go. I'll probably die doing it, but if I die again, at least I'll know where I'm supposed to go at this point. Okay, so I gotta find... See, like, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. Like, why do they get super speed all of a sudden? Are they Super Saiyans or some bullshit? Of course not, and it's gonna get me killed. They just get to have super speed out of freaking nowhere. See, look, and right there, it doesn't... It just says it goes this way. Oh, he's gonna eat me. I should have just restarted. I just got killed as somebody cosplaying as freaking Michael Jackson. That hurts my pride a little bit, not gonna lie. That definitely hurts my pride a little bit. Let's try this again.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
I mean, actually, she probably can because of how many zombies are down here.
It's secret weapon time.
I mean, we have literally gotten eaten 4 times, and it's only been 8 minutes. So, she literally could hide if she wanted to, and just let the zombies do what the zombies do. And holy shit, biscuits, it is hot as heck in here. I'm dripping sweat. Hold on. No, I can't. I'll lose too much time. I was gonna check, see if the AC's on or something, but oh well. It's 100 degrees outside where I live right now. Apparently my HVAC unit ain't keeping up. Yeah, there we go. Good news is I know where to go. The good news is I know where to go. The good news is I know where to go, and I'm gonna blow you in the face. Okay, so we're gonna shoot some assholes in the legs. That's not really what I wanted to do, but... Yeah, look, see, that guy, I knew that guy was gonna air assault in here. Okay, yeah, this guy. Woo! Holy shit! Old girl was pissed off like I stole her man or something. She was coming at me with a vengeance. Are you shitting me? Of course they put one freaking asshole by the elevator. They just had to put that one asshole by the elevator.
Always been good at running.
Don't worry, the tyrant's gonna kick the shit out of you.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
I mean, he is a persistent one. Shit! Come on, really? Oh, too easy. Too easy. I just freaking looped him like we're playing Dead by Daylight. Dude, you just got freaking villain looped, homie. How's it feel? You're basically a meme now. Yeah, we're saving because I don't want to ever do that bullcrap again. Should just be up here. Pull a lever. Go down. Boop. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Ada Wong has it going on. Oh, hopefully I don't mess this puzzle up.
Bravo. Gonna burn you alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it.
I think I gotta turn that power switch on, right?
And you won't die alone.
To actually get some juice going. Oh, there it is. I was saying, I know it's in here somewhere. See if I can get this done. I know you can't do it in 30 seconds, but you can get it done in like 20. Or with 20 seconds left, I should say. Sorry, with 20 seconds left. Okay, look at that. Too easy. You shouldn't have left me in here with my, you know, hacker doohickey. That's where you messed up. Okay, so I got the bracelet. We're good.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Oh, no way.
That happen.
Yeah, I'm never coming back here. This definitely ain't a vacation spot. This ain't like a brewery where I might take that tour 5 or 6 times just to get the free alcohol at the end of it. Okay, I don't want to tour this laboratory just to get a taste of the virus at the end of it. Oh, yes, we get to go back to Leon. Thank you.
Where are you?
21 guns. That's all we need. Hold on to your buns. Okay, no, there we go. What's my time at? 54. So we almost made it to the laboratory with a lot of time to spare. This is making me a little too confident, probably. I'm getting a little too big for my britches right now. Because, I mean, this is making me think I could do the Claire playthrough with an S rank on hardcore. I mean, I do have the infinite rocket launcher, so I guess it's not the hardest thing ever. Is it the left? No, it's the right. It's the right. Oh, I'm wasting time already. I'm wasting time already. The real question is, what's going to happen to the sewer turtles? Are they still a one-hit kill? Or a two-hit kill, rather? I grabbed that cassette out of habit. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. I already forgot where to go. Shit. I might have to go back. Yeah, I got the electric part. I don't need... Oh, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to grab that electric part. That's the last electric part to grab. Damn it. See, this is why I do not speedrun. Right here. I am not built for this. I am not built for this, and once again, I have yet to build an overlay with a counter on it. I am going to do that the next time I edit. Because I'm tired of not having it. I say I'll have it, and then I never do. Okay, we're good. I technically don't need a timer for this, but it would be nice to have it. Need a knife. Oh yeah, we gotta take the poop slide. There we go. That's exactly what it is, Big Daddy. Baby, sorry. He is, in fact, not Daddy Leon yet. He hasn't grown into his daddy status. Not taking any chances on those a-holes. We're just gonna blast them into oblivion. Because I know how to do that. Okay. Should be the final note of this campaign by the T-bar valve handle that I need to grab. Nobody here? That's weird. I thought there were 3 people up there.
I'm coming, Ada.
Do this. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna save. We're not gonna save right off the bat. I need to get to the T-bar valve handle. Just through here. I already have the map memorized. I already know what I need to do. And this is, coincidentally, one of the only places I was worried about memorizing. Was this specific section. But I've pretty much got it down to a science. So there's the T-bar valve handle we need, and this should be the final item we have to grab, and it was a note from Claire. So now it's just rushing through the game, seeing how fast we can get through this. Which hopefully is pretty damn fast. Okay. Sounds like that guy had a shitty day. Okay, that's last. I remember that being last. Because I need to go through the section where I get the flamethrower if I want it. First. Then come back to here and then go left. Just like that. Hope this is the right way. This is not the right way. Should have went left first. I have it backwards. Gosh damn it. Well, I guess I killed that guy. I should have known. Left to right. Left to right. We always sweep the rooms left to right. Gosh damn it. Okay, no big deal. It's all fine. I wasted maybe 10 seconds there. Nah, probably closer to 30. I've still got 60 minutes left. See, this is why I wish I had that overlay built. If I wouldn't have had to fix my truck today, I probably would have built that overlay. I'm gonna make sure I have the damn thing for the next one.
Oh my god. This is getting worse.
Okay, here we go. Grenade, 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 grenade. Okay, well, that asshole grabbed me. Was not expecting that. Hey, yeah, just keep on coming. It's a whole gosh damn party. Okay, he ought to be dead now. He ought to be dead now. Perfecto. Perfecto Patronum, baby. Now where we at? Should just have to grab these. I don't have to get the item, so grab the queen. And there it is. I was gonna say, I know it's around here somewhere. This is another one of those puzzles that when I first got to doing it, I just could not for the life of me figure out. I don't think I've messed this one up in a fat minute. Yeah, okay, Big Chungus. Oops. That was not what I was supposed to do. See, like I said, as soon as I say I haven't messed this one up, I freaking mess it up. That's that. I just need to stop talking. Come on, Leon. Speed, brother. That is the name of the game. Gosh damn it. There it is. Messed it up again. Okay, I guess I can go off of muscle memory, sort of. There we go. Yeah, my muscles member very well. Okay, now we can go get the gosh damn rook piece, and then we're done. See, I remember this section being like 3 to 4 times this long and me just dreading it every time, but that's mostly because I didn't know how to go about it in a proficient manner. The more I play this, the more I realize that above all else, Resident Evil is about memorization and proficiency. Your experience will get massively better as long as you're either proficient or you memorize what you're supposed to do.
What the hell was that?
Dude, that was like the third one of those that's attacked you right now. You're just now asking what it is? There it is. Okay, I got the code. I had to make sure I had the code in front of me. There we go. Now we're going the right way. I just gotta remember from now on, right or left to right. Left to right. Okay, here we go. Is it this way? I always love when I just explode them like that. It just makes me feel so much better about myself. Something about the literal act of them exploding. Like that, right? Like when you're running away from them, knowing damn well that they're gonna explode, it's just like, it's a satisfying feeling, not gonna lie. Just knowing all that power that you hold in the palm of your hand. And that is now shoved in that zombie's esophagus. Okay. Probably gonna need that for this next section, because for some reason, on Leon's campaign, I have just not been able to dodge Mr. Birkin. Like, he just claps my freaking cheeks every time. Like, I'll run around that tiny ass little room and he'll just manage to find me every single time. It's like he's got a homing missile for a hand. Okay, so here... So, bishop. Rook. Queen, king. Think this is the right way?
Come on.
Let's try king, queen. Let's try that. Left wall. Bishop. Rook. Knight. Right wall. Pawn. What the hell? Yeah, I should have known that. Bishop, does the bishop go there? What the hell? What is going on? Okay, that's obviously the pawn. This is obviously the knight. It's got to be a different code. It's got to be a different code. The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. So this is where the rook is. The king ain't next to the queen. Right? The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. That should be the king. And the knight ain't where the case marking says. What the fuck? See, this is why I don't like it. I don't like it because now it just changes shit up on me. Leon B. I don't give a shit where it is. Just show me the code, you assholes. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take all of them. I'm taking all of them. I'm taking all of them. The king, bishop, queen. Knight, rook, pawn. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if this is right. I mean, I just wasted so much time on this stupid puzzle. That's not it either? There we go. I had to swap those two. That is so dumb. Why would you change the combo? Okay, oh well. Well, I freaking figured it out. That's all that actually matters. That's all that actually matters. Are they gonna change the switches in here too? That I have to figure out? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's those three. Okay, got it. Those are easy because I just flip switches and I get the combination quick enough. Oh, there we go.
Jesus Christ!
Just keep running, running, running. What do we do? We run, run. Oh, how I love to run. I run all day. I run all night. I run till my legs fall asleep all night, and I'm gonna keep running, and I'm gonna keep running, 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 running. Trying to go with a 21 Pilots song, but then I suddenly forgot the words to that song. Actually, that's a PewDiePie song. I'm mine all day, I'm mine all night, I'm mine till the diamond gems are coming in my sight. And I mine your mom, and I mine your dad, and I mine your face, and I mine your wife. Okay, he's probably gonna be mad if I insult his wife, but I obviously don't think he's trying to procreate with his wife. I think he's trying to procreate with everybody. So I don't think either party's actually gonna be mad at me. Hey, get your fat ass down here. Let's just do this right here. Just keep blasting.
Now I got you.
I have no clue if this is gonna one-shot him or not, but this is probably the most proficient way to do it. I mean, if you were firing that many rockets at just about anybody, they would probably fall over dead. But it's definitely gonna suppress whatever enemy you're firing at. Like, I hit him with like 20 or 30 of them bitches. I mean, it was the 4th of July, and we were at a public park just lighting them off. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, I had to take a drink. Come on, Ada.
Cable car will take you to the nest. The wristbands are a ticket to ride.
Nice.
Oh, not this
Where'd you
way.
get that?
Not this way.
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that I got all the way down there, because she's Speedy McSpeedy person here right now. And let's just do this for good measure. I don't know, just makes me feel better about myself. What am I at? What's my time? 1:15. I know I can beat the lab in approximately 20-25 minutes. So I should finish with like within like an hour 40.
No. That only makes it worse.
Which is good news because I'm also gonna try my hand at hardcore next. Okay, come on, Leon. I know we're in the old school outfits, but let's act like it's still 2023, brother.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until
Okay,
the phone
I guess it's gonna show me a cutscene. Okay, here we go. I got the ID wristband. I had a little makeout sesh with my woman here. Now we're just fully regenerated and ready to take on the world. Ain't nobody stopping us. I do have this section pulled up so I can have all the codes and whatnot. As long as I don't get stuck on the 3 vials
For your safety, stand
trying to
clear
figure
until the
out
doors are fully open.
how I'm gonna get them done, I should be okay. I really just need to memorize the movement combination, but that's neither here nor there.
Enjoy your visit.
Obviously not my specialty. Okay. But killing a cafeteria full of zombies, I could do that all day. Anybody over there?
Our menu is designed for your nutritional
I just like to fire now and ask questions later.
Our tasty selection of
I'm not about aiming. That's why I'm a big fan of the boomstick normally. Aiming is so overrated. I just like to point in the general vicinity. Which is what makes this rocket launcher so damn impressive. Yeah, see? And then I pre-fire around corners like I'm playing Call of Duty.
This might come in handy.
Okay. What's what time at? Ooh, 118. 118. We're making hella good time right now. Let's see here.
Urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
I'm gonna need that. Good thing I seen that, otherwise I'd have to come back here and grab it. I think that is probably my favorite part of the B scenario, is that it gives you the stuff you need so much faster. I don't think I'm gonna get this beaten in less than 14,000 steps. I guarantee you I'm way over that right now. Like, way over it. Just because I've had to backtrack so much because I messed some shit up. That'll do right there. What is this? Don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Okay, so this is 3 1 2 3 3 1 2 3. Um, 2067. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's see. Leon B. Yes. Okay, 5831. 5831. So 5831. And 21048. 2048. That's probably gonna need to stay open because that's got all the codes. And I know some people are gonna, some people are already out there flaming me for freaking using it and using a code section and all this other crap. Whatever. I'm not worried. Heaven forbid one of these Resident Evils be semi not difficult.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
I think you just fill that up twice, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Okay, I didn't know I could do it that way, but that'll work. That was just a good, solid guesstimation right there. A good, solid guesstimation. Only the bottom of that bitch. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we got that. We can literally just exfil. I know I'm about to fight some lickers. Probably have to fight that dude in a minute. Of course, the super tyrant's gonna come out here to, you know, give me a little smooch on the cheek and a pat on the back. That's just how he says hello. We're used to each other's company by now. Okay, what is this one? This one's Earth. Oops. Okay, try that one on for size, big dog. There we go. I don't want these a-holes to regenerate, so... Ow! Yeah, that'll hold them. I don't know if there's another one coming at me or not, but I don't really care.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Yeah. I know I'm supposed to actually find that trophy, flip the trophy over, figure out the combination to open the greenhouse that way, but it's just so much more convenient this way. How's it going, Dementia? It's not going bad. I've got 10 trophies left to do. Right now I'm trying to speed run Leon's campaign on standard to try and get the speed run trophy out of the way, and then I will try to speed run Jill's campaign next, and while I'm speed running Jill's campaign, I'm gonna try to do it on hardcore to knock out a few trophies extra. But basically, most of the trophies I've got to get are speed runs. Yeah, I keep saying Jill and Sherry's. I mean Claire. If I say Jill or Sherry, I'm talking about Claire. I've just been saying Jill's campaign for like 3 days, like for 2 weeks straight, trying to knock out the REHD platinum. But yeah, mostly it's difficulty related, getting all the items, speed runs, and then a couple of miscellaneous ones that I haven't quite got yet. I know I gotta beat the campaign in less than 14,000 steps. I don't think I was proficient enough this time around. This was the first one you got? This is a good one. I really like this one. I really do. It's just gonna be... And, you know, I'll be honest. I did purchase the DLC package for this game, and in purchasing the DLC package, you automatically get infinite ammo. So I've had infinite ammo for the rocket launcher the entire time, which has made getting this platinum immensely easier. Hey, fair enough. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I already know some people are gonna flame me for it, but that's okay. It's an option. If it wasn't an option, that'd be different. Oh, I imagine it is a godsend in hardcore. I imagine it is a godsend. Like, it's been a godsend so far. It has made every single one of these runs so stupid easy. I haven't had to worry about a single thing. Not once. So, I feel like it's pretty good. Like, right now I'm at 1:27. Exactly! That's what I've been saying. And whenever somebody, you know, starts to flame me, I'm just gonna say, you get every Resident Evil Platinum trophy in this amount of time, and then come talk.
Hopefully the G sample's up there.
Because if I can get this done, I won't be able to get the Platinum tonight, but I could probably get it done tomorrow or Friday, which means I'll have gotten this Platinum in 5 days, which is the fastest Platinum we've gotten so far in the Resident Evil series. So that is going to be awesome. It's going to buy me a lot of time back that I missed on some of the other Platinums and, like, taking time off to spend with family and stuff. And then I'm inevitably going to get compared to some other YouTubers and Twitch streamers and stuff. I'm like, listen, guys, those guys are full-time. They literally have a 40-hour work week just playing video games. They have all the time in the world. I'm doing this after working a full 40-hour work week. Like, cut me some slack, fam. Yeah, I do plan to do the grind to unlock infinite rocket launcher on 3, and I know that is the longest part of Resident Evil 3's platinum, or so I've read. Because I look up, like, a trophy guide before I start the playthrough. Just to kind of see, how I should go about doing it. I don't necessarily follow guides outside of collectibles. Necessarily. Sometimes I do use a guide, but most of the time I don't. And I'm definitely not one of those people that flame everybody for not using a guide. Dude! Is his giblets made out of titanium? I could have swore I shot him in the nuggies like 6 times.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
It's a great opportunity to learn speedrunning for S rank while you grind out the points for the plat.
Attention.
Okay.
Of a level 4 virus.
I mean, that's why I usually save the speed runs for my last trophy. Or one of my last trophies, because that forces me to play through the game a certain number of times to learn where everything is. I've only ever beat RE3 Remake one time. I'd never played it again after I beat it the first time, so This one I've already beaten like 5 or 6 times. Not even including what I'm at now. Like right now, I'm at an hour and a half. It is not gonna take me. I got 10 minutes left or I die. I'm definitely gonna get the speedrun trophy for Leon. But yeah, so the speedruns I usually save to the end. I think it's just easier that way. I am gonna make a couple of strategic saves on Resident Evil 3 because I know there's some good farm spots that you can farm a lot of zombie kills and stuff and get the farming done faster, so I will do that. Inferno was ball busting my first time. I beat it twice. Second go was significantly easier. See, and that's the thing, like, I'm also at a point where I've played only Resident Evil games for like a month and a half. That's the only video games I've played for a month or so. So I'm literally just getting uber efficient at Resident Evil style games. And now that I'm not stuck on fixed camera angles and like 3-direction aiming, I've gotten significantly better. Okay, there's that. The best farm spot by far is in the hospital is Carlos if you don't place the bomb during the war. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That was one of the strategic spots I was planning on using. That is one of the spots I was planning on using. There's another spot that I have written down. Well, I mean, I have in my... Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit-eating heifer. Woo! Oh shit, okay. You know what? You got me that time, Mr. X. If that is your real name. Okay, where we at? Ah, there we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Music stopped. Normally I save before this, but I only have to hit him once. He's actually, Mr. X is easily the easiest final boss outside of maybe the Tyrant in Resident Evil 1. Tyrant base form, depending on which ending you go for. But look at this. Just... Oh, so he's not an instant kill. The OST for that part is 10 out of 10. OST, the soundtrack? The OST. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought that's what it was. I thought that's what OST stood for. And I should get the... Oh, yeah, baby. Now we're getting the real ending. I will actually watch the real ending because I kind of like... Oh, that's what OST stands for. Got it. Original soundtrack. I'll have to remember that. But we get to fight the final version of whatever monster it is that Claire fights. I think it's Mr. Birkin, right? Do I have a problem with death? I don't, but this asshole does. I'm firing so fast I can't even see what's happening on the screen. I figure this has got to be timed, right? This can't be a damage thing. I've already killed the shit out of that guy. You might want to jump off the train, brother. Hey, what is she strapped to? What does she have that knife strapped to? I guess Leon's gonna die. Yeah, right.
Come on!
Damn! Leon might get some daddy points for that. That was a pretty savage way to go out. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. This is probably one of the happiest endings in any Resident Evil game I remember, though.
So,
Outside
are
of
you guys,
7.
like, boyfriend and girlfriend?
No. We're just... well, we actually just met last night.
So that's a yes.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
Who is that? Just a random dude.
Hey, that was Live Another Day by the Great.
I love that ending. That is exactly what a trucker would do.
So, is it over?
I don't know.
I think so.
But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Wait, is this the is that the gas station from the other
You
game?
guys can adopt me.
Adopt you.
We can get a puppy.
Puppy.
And a parrot.
Parrot.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Well, I know what happens to Sherry. Sherry becomes like a BSAA operative in Resident Evil 6.
To get your blood pumping.
Oh, yeah, I like that shit. I do like the end song right now, though. Because Claire first, Leon second is considered the canon route after fighting that thing, I do not blame Leon for having the trauma he has in 4 Remake. I mean, he does think that his lady is dead. He does think that Ada's dead at this point, so I guess he would be pretty traumatized. I saw a mod that turned the trucker into Wesker. Now, that would have been a dope ending. Although, isn't Wesker supposed to be considered dead at this point? Because you don't actually know what happens to him. He supposedly died at the end of REHD. And technically, if we're following the story, he hasn't reappeared yet. Leon S. Kennedy, completely on story on standard or hardcore with an S rank. I'm down with it. Broken Umbrella, witness the true ending. Oh, I did get a small carbon footprint. Oh, that was the one trophy I was worried about. Take 14,000 steps or fewer in one playthrough. I'll pat myself on the back for that one. Anything else? That should be it. That should be all I'm tracking for this playthrough. Yeah, because I only played on standard, so I don't get the other Leon Kennedy trophy yet. Okay, perfect. Everybody thinks Wesker is dead right now. Yeah, so Wesker doesn't appear back in Resident Evil until either... I haven't played Code Veronica, so no spoilers if this is a spoiler. He's either going to reappear in Code Veronica, or his next appearance canonically is Resident Evil 5, because he's the main bad guy in 5, and he dies at the end of 5. But they also knew... But the beginning of Resident Evil 5, there's also... Or in Resident Evil 5, there's also the flashback where Jill is supposedly... like, dead because of another mansion incident after the original mansion incident. I'm gonna have to watch like some YouTube videos or something so I can remember this timeline and be able to speak on it, because I mean it gets a little crazy. Yeah, what is it? Do I not have the... No, that's not what I want. So it should just be new game second run. I kind of like their old school ones, but I like her leather jacket. Claire be looking fine in that leather jacket. Maybe I didn't get the package that has them in the mobster suits. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Okay, so in this next playthrough, I'm going to be playing as Claire. We're going to do her B scenario. I'm going to play on hardcore difficulty. And then I've got to get like 3 files. And then just beat it in under 2 hours. That is the goal. I know what happens every canon game because I know you have it. I won't say anything. Okay, if you go into the DLC, you could download their PS1 RE2 models. Yeah, that's what I was playing on last time. The alternative costumes, that's what you're talking about, right? That's the outfits I had them on last time. I like their new outfits. I think it just looks cleaner. Looks a lot more realistic. No auto saves. Oh shit, saving does require an ink ribbon? Shit. Okay, we're doing it anyway. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. I get infinite ammo. It can't be that hard.
Yeah.
And because I am going for the speed run, I am skipping all the cutscenes. Sorry if there's a special cutscene. I'm not gonna watch them.
Leon, I'm sure you...
I've literally just got to live long enough to get back into the police station. Oh, wow. You can actually go the old school PS1 textures. That's kind of cool. Okay, so this is hardcore. So what? 1 bite equals I'm almost dead? Oh, cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. I love free. I love things that are free 90 free. The one thing I don't like about this game compared to RE1 and RE2 is that the zombies get that extra speed, that speed lunge. I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, there we go. I've already died. What I was trying to say was I don't like that they get that speed lunge. That is the one thing I just cannot stand about this game. I'll be honest with you. Is that speed lunge. If they didn't have the speed lunge, it would be perfect. And that's mostly because this is the first game where they've ever had the speed lunge. They don't use it any other time in the game. So, like, swerving just isn't the same.
I'm sure you beat me here.
It doesn't have the same effect. It actually forces you to use your ammunition and carry a bunch of knives and grenades, which we're going to carry a shit ton of those. This is hardcore. We're carrying a shit ton of those, so I could just jam it in their mouth. Call it a day. And then all we have to do is make it into the police station. Once we make it into the police station, I'll be able to grab the rocket launcher, and it'll be all good in the neighborhood. Literally the first one. I don't even know if you can dodge it. This is not going well. I'll be honest with you, this is not going well. Because I don't have enough bullets to fight them. They can speed lunge even after they lunge.
Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
Oh, I'm gonna have to relearn my swerve strategy because RE0 and RE1 swerve strategy is not working. I remember I baited them into lunging and then passed them. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Because the old school, like, speed swerve just isn't gonna happen. Well, I'm dead. Look at that! Holy shit, bro! You know they did this shit on purpose. You know they did this shit on purpose. Just to freaking smack you in the face right from the get-go. And of course, it's 2 bites and you're dead. There's no defensive items. There's no way to actually dodge any of these a-holes. At all. And once I get the key, I gotta redo it. Yeah, I know. He couldn't give me, like, some cover fire or nothing. You'd think maybe he could draw their attention or something, but nah, he's just like, yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Okay, so we're gonna go old school technique. That didn't work. I tried to bait that bitch into lunging, and she just freaking decided to eat me for breakfast, lunch, and maybe even dinner. Not looking forward to this. I've still got to make it back through here. After I get this stupid key. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, an item box, baby. Screw all of you. Every last one of you are gonna freaking die by my hand. I'm gonna send you to whatever maker you deem worthy. Okay, now I'm not worried. I'm not worried anymore. I got past them. That's all I wanted to do. Okay, so there's that. I got that. I probably should have saved in that room, but I don't have any ink ribbon. So I didn't think I'd be able to. They should probably load me up on some ink ribbon in here. Right? So anyway, I started blasting. Hell yeah, fam! That right there is how I play every game. I solve all of my problems by just blowing shit up. You know how many video game problems can be solved with infinite explosives? Nearly all of them. Okay, so, oh, there's ink ribbon there instead of a herb. Okay, he's down. I need to grab this. A round handle. I still need to grab the electric part, but I'm going to open the door here. The electric part's down this other hallway. There's also a typewriter I can save at. assuming I can get there. I'm gonna kill this guy. Let me make sure I'm not missing any collectibles. So I already got the quick draw army. I gotta go to the STARS office, and it's in the same exact locations as the other ones. If it can be detonated, it can be solved 110%. That is my life motto, fam. Not even gonna lie to you. Life motto. And I literally just agreed to that life motto. There we go. There we go. Yep. Okay. I don't need that. Where's the, there it is. There's the electric part. The real thing is if I can actually do this and I can actually beat hardcore and still get an S rank, I'll have knocked out a whole extra playthrough. So this is definitely the most expedient manner. Is it the smartest manner? Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't need anything in there. Marv should already be turned. So I shouldn't have to worry about that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, there we go, baby. That'll do. Hold up. So I'm at 5 minutes. Does this have the... Aha, it does have the codes. Crown Torch Bird is this one. And come on. Come around that corner. Come on, Gertrude. Yeah, I don't have time to wait on you. So this should be a Crown Torch Bird. Crown Torch Bird. Hardcore in this was so much less abusive than Inferno in 3. Inferno will likely clap you many a time if you aren't careful. Yeah, because Inferno's like one-hit kill, isn't it? I thought that's what I read somewhere. It's the hardest difficulty in any of the Resident Evils. I can't confirm that. But now I got a green herb.
What was that?
E. I get that damn liquor? Okay, there's that damn liquor I was trying to murderate. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. It's all Gucci up in here. I do not care about any of that garbo. This right here should be the last thing I've got to cut with the bolt cutters. You're only one-hit kill in the beginning because Jill was thrown around like a rag doll. So it goes back to like 2-hit kill after you heal up. So basically after you fight the tyrant on the roof. That'll work. Hey, what's up? Hold, please. Hey, screw you. Okay, so I know I can get an item pouch in here. Yeah, I don't want you assholes sneaking up on me. So in here. Okay, left 9, right 15, left 7. Oops, started to mess it up. 9, 15, I know, Ragdoll is not an easy one to type. I feel that, fam. I literally work on a computer almost all day, so typing after a while, you know, everything just blurs together. Hell, I can't even talk right half the time. So where are we going? Up here? We got Ugly Betty the police officer there. Yeah, I don't care. This should get rid of the valve. Or the round handle. Inferno in this and Village of Shadows in 8 were about equal in terms of difficulty. You can use infinite ammo in both, but both have just this one boss that will make a meal out of your cheeks. I don't think that Village of Shadows was that difficult. I think Madhouse difficulty on Resident Evil 7 was much more difficult. And I mean, that's just me. Yeah, that's the code that I needed earlier. But I think Village of Shadows was immensely more difficult. I need that, and the battery. I already grabbed the battery. Where's the note from Leon? Okay, so that's Leon's note, and the next one should be in the sewer, and that's it. Okay, but what I always do, just
Jesus, stay back!
just for speed purposes, I always come over here and unlock this door. Really? You thought Heisenberg in Village of Shadows was the worst part? I beat him the first try. I'm not trying to like be braggadocious and like puff up my chest, but like I literally beat Heisenberg on the first try. My least favorite boss in Village of Shadows was shit. It was not Lady D. I can't think of his freaking name. He's the guy that is a big fish. Yeah. I hear him stomping. It doesn't scare me, though. Moreau. That's it, Moreau. Moreau was the hardest one for me. And I'm not even joking. I don't know why. He just kicked the shit out of me with that acid spit. I hear him. I hear him. Can he even come in this room? Or is this one of those rooms that Mr. X can't enter? Sounds like he's stomping around right now. Oh yeah, he's in here. Oh boy is definitely in here. Where is it? Maiden statue is Ram Harp Bird. Ram Harp Bird.
Why won't he just stay down?
I mean, I'm not worried about him. I mean, I guess he only stays down for like 30 seconds in this mode, which is much less than the other ones. I hated the Heisenberg fight in Village of Shadows up till Phase 2, because in Phase 2 you can actually heal and use the Infinite Magnum. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I just didn't really have trouble with that fight. I didn't think he was that big a deal. But, I mean, hey, to each their own. It definitely wasn't easy. Okay, so the unicorn, second run, 2 people. Scales. the scales of justice and a snack. What? Lounge unicorn second run. 2 people scales uncoiled snake. Uncoiled snake. Oh, I had the coiled snake. Whoops. Hey man, how's the game going tonight? Not too bad, Franco. Not too bad. Right now, I'm on pace to beat Claire's campaign with an S rank on hardcore. Yeah, I can see what you're saying now with that difficulty. Village of Shadows isn't necessarily hard, and that fight's not hard, but the fact that you can't heal, I can see what you're saying. I could see how that would definitely make it more difficult. Yeah, we're being speedy. We're being speedy McSpeed right now. I know, right? Like, you should have been able to freaking heal while you were in that mode. I don't know why they decided to take away healing. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so there's that. I've got grenade. I've got 1 heal. I'm gonna hold on to the blue key because I think I still need the blue key for something. I vaguely remember needing the blue key for something. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I don't think I need to grab anything with more than 2 spots right now. You can literally heal in every other part of the game, just the first phase in the canon, and it's dumb. I mean, I agree with that. Like, when I was playing professional difficulty with an AI character... this is what I came down here for. The grenade. When I was using professional difficulty for Resident Evil 5, the only hard part of Resident Evil 5, once you've played that game a lot, is literally the section where you have to fight the troll in the Humvee. And once again, it's because you can't heal. And because you have to fight like 1,000 Magini, all with some gosh damn Molotov cocktails on dirt bikes and shit.
Words ain't gonna cut it. This
There we go. I knew it was gonna hit him eventually. I knew it was gonna hit the man like a ton of bricks.
This way.
Come on, Chica. I gotta save you from a crazy, perverted fat man here in a second.
It won't move.
The troll and the Jill boss were the worst parts of pro mode in 5, and the Jill part was just because Sheva kept killing her. Yeah, I know, the AI will kill her. However, with that being said, if you play as Chris in
umbrella.
Resident Evil 5 on professional, and you let Sheva have a sniper rifle,
I don't get to see.
whenever you grab her from behind, Sheva will shoot directly, and she'll never miss.
So where's
She
your
will
dad?
shoot directly at the Scarab every time. And when she does it, it automatically makes Jill go to her knees. It's
Works
crazy.
with my mom, but he's
I discovered that way too late.
Wow.
Like,
Both of
way
my
too
parents are
late.
gone, and it's just
Because I
me and my
usually
brother.
play as Sheva most of the time. Because Chris is a tank in Resident Evil 5.
over there.
So it's just infinitely smarter to use Sheva.
It's closed.
Yeah, I know, right? I discovered that way too late into my platinum run.
Okay.
Actually, I discovered it
First.
after I platinumed it and I was just playing it for fun. Which is somehow even worse. I don't think I go this way. I don't think I go
Where
this
that
way.
guy came from. That bastard is the police chief.
Nope, I don't go that way. Franco, the PS3 version of RE5 was my first plat. Nice. That was my first Resident Evil platinum. For sure. What RE games do I have platinumed besides 0 and 1? Well, technically speaking, I've platinumed... I've got the platinum for RE7 once. Oh, like skeet shooting! Like skeet shooting! Shoot a zombie dog or liquor out of the air! I wasn't even going for that, but hell yeah, that was one trophy I was struggling with last night. I'll take that. I'll take that every day and twice on Sunday. Sorry, I know I was supposed to answer y'all back. Like, I was in the middle of something, but then I got my ass kicked by a couple liquors. What RE games do I have platinum besides 0 and 1? I've got Resident Evil 7. I've platinumed that once. I've got Resident Evil 5 platinumed on both the PS4 and the PS3. I've got Resident Evil 6 platinumed on both PS3 and PS4. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. You have 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. I mean, this will be the first time I've platinumed Resident Evil 2. After I get the platinum for this one. I knew I got attacked by another liquor! I knew it was coming. Does the flash grenade kill it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't unless you shoot it, but if you shoot it, it counts as a kill, I think. Oh, I don't need to go this way. I don't need to go this way. That's right. I got Chief Iron's pervert elevator. Yes, I am gonna platinum 5, 6, and 7 again. I'm gonna platinum 5 and 6 on a separate account. I have 3 PlayStation accounts. I have a multiplayer PlayStation account where I only play multiplayer games. I've got my main trophy hunting account. And then when I started this channel, I started a second trophy hunting account so I can replat some of the other games in case people want to see it. So I will replat 5, 6, and 7. 7, I will probably just platinum the PS5 version of it. Because I don't have the PS5 version of it platinumed yet. And then 5 and 6, I'll do the PS4 versions. As much as I love the, you know, the OG, the PS3, the load times are so atrocious compared to the 4. And the PS4 load times are atrocious compared to the 5, so we're just gonna have to live with it. It is what it is. I remember going this way. And it gets me the other key that I need. What was that? There it is. I knew there was some more ink ribbon up here somewhere. I knew they were going to give me ink ribbon. Not a lot, but I'll take it. You don't have a PS5 yet? Oh, dude, fam, it's the greatest. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but it is hands down my favorite PlayStation system so far. So I got mine for free, legitimately, because a couple years ago, I'd say like 2 or 3 years ago, right before my younger brother started college, he was getting into like PC gaming and stuff a little bit, and he didn't have the money for a gaming rig, so for his birthday, I bought him a, you know, $1,000 gaming rig, but I only paid like $600-700 for it. I got it on Marketplace. I got a pretty good deal on it. So I bought him his first PC gaming rig, and then he returned the favor, I'd say a year and a half ago. For my birthday, he bought me a PS5. So I didn't actually pay for my PS5. Greatest... I mean, my wife hates the fact that I got the PS5 for my birthday because it's the greatest birthday present I've ever been given. Hands down. Hands down the greatest birthday present I've ever been given, so. She's probably not gonna be able to top it either, unless like we have a kid or something and she just tells me on my birthday. That might be the only thing I can foresee that'll top it. But you've got a W brother. Hell yeah. I mean, I can't complain. He's pretty top notch. He is pretty top notch, if I say so myself. So this way, there is something. Shit. I got too much stuff. I got too much stuff. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, since he's got the PS5, he's also got the Xbox One. He doesn't use the gaming rig as much anymore, but he does use it for school, so. I mean, that was kind of my whole reason for getting it for him. I was like, hey, look, man, you can use it for school, you can use it for gaming. And he was like, hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. So, yeah, we swapped favors. We swapped them. Yeah, I don't need the freaking pistol. I don't need the pistol. Wow, I don't even know why I was carrying the pistol. But yeah, I mean, nowadays, the PS5 is not super expensive, so I'd say if you saved up a little bit of cash, you can probably get it on the cheap nowadays. I've seen PlayStations go in for $400 and $500 on Marketplace, especially with the economy like it is right now, where a lot of people are like struggling to pay bills and stuff. And this is gonna sound kind of shitty, but people are willing to sell their gaming systems for real cheap right now just to pay their bills. And that sucks. It really does. But, I mean, their loss is your gain, fam. Your loss is their gain. And if I knew I was going to buy another PS5, because I've got the PS5 in my gaming room where I do all my recording and streaming and stuff. And then I wanted to put a PS5 in my living room that me and my wife can play. And I was gonna buy another one, but knowing the fact that they're probably gonna have a PS5 Pro here in the next couple years, I'm just gonna wait and I'll just buy a PS4 Pro on launch, and then I'll swap my OG PS5 into the living room. Because that's kind of how it is now. I've got my PS4 Pro in my living room. But the cool thing about the PlayStation 5, and this is what I've been trying to tell everybody that'll listen. I can't get in here. I need the I need that key. Shit biscuits. I knew I needed the blue key. I had it in my head that I needed the blue key, and here I am screwing it up. Gosh damn it. Okay. But what I was getting at, the cool thing about the PlayStation 5 is it plays almost every PS4 game out there. So it's backwards compatible with all the PS4. Now, if you were to get a PS3, the fat PS3 on eBay or something for like $300, you can play almost every PlayStation game ever made just by having a PS5 and a backwards compatible PS3. And that'll let you play PS1 all the way to PS5. So 2 consoles can theoretically get you every single PlayStation game, which is what I think is pretty cool. Because you can't even do that with Xbox. Lost in Dementia. I don't have an income at the moment because of stupid shit, so I'm working on getting a job. Once I get shit handled, I'm gonna save for PS5. Hell yeah, fam. Gotta do what you gotta do. I 110% answer that. Or understand that. Gotta do what you gotta do, fam. I wouldn't make fun of it, but I highly recommend saving for the 5. I own a digital version of the RE2 and 3 on PS3, which is nice. That is nice. That's pretty awesome, actually. I didn't even know they made a digital version for the 3 and the... I honestly didn't know they made it for the PS3. I know they have a digital version floating around of Code Veronica because it doesn't come with a Platinum Trophy. Only, like, the PS4 remaster has the Platinum. Yeah, you can buy a good chunk of PS1 games on the PS3 store. Damn, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Get your ass in there. There we go. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's what I did. So, I mean, son of a... There it is. There it is. I'm starting to screw shit up. I'm starting to screw shit up. There we go. Got that asshole. You know what? Mr. X will take care of that person. Okay, he's dead now. Yeah, I hear him freaking clunking. I hear him clunking. See, I knew this was the door I needed to go into. I just got a little carried away because I was getting my ass kicked by a licker at that exact moment. Son of a biscuit eater. There we go. That'll work. I'll take that. I don't want to fight a licker, so I'll go the long way. I'm okay with this. I've done this to myself. Come on, feel the noise. Mr. X likes my toys. I knew that guy was crawling around there. I heard him to the right. Thank the big man upstairs for surround sound headsets. Or I totally would have just got clapped there. Upstairs. It's upstairs. There's Spyro, Crash, Ape Escape, the original RE trilogy, Rayman, Metal Gear Solid, and more. Yeah, I know a couple of those, but I also know that there's a couple of those that they PS4 remastered. Right? Like, they have a PS4 remaster of all the Crash games. And Ape Escape. Well, I guess the Ape Escape game is just part of the PS Premium package. Damn, that's a good deal. I might have to look into that for the Metal Gear Solid games. Spyro, Crash, and Ape Escape I can get on my 5. Oh, you're talking about the originals, not remasters and remakes. I see what you're saying. See, I knew dude was coming for me. I can hear him freaking stomping through here. Just putting mud holes in the baseboards. I mean, with his fat ass just being an a-hole. Doing what Mr. X does. Just being a massive irritation to everybody. Yeah, I want him to take a knee. Yeah, I've got a free spot to buy. Yeah, okay, there we go. Got all my inventory that I needed. But you. I ought to get both of them. Okay, I gotta remember to grab the gear this time. Yep, so I spent $20 and got RE2 and 3. Not a huge fan of the original. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I do know that the Resident Evil HD upgrade for the Origins package, it's pretty good. It's a GOAT tier game. Like, it literally, like, after platting it last week, it climbed so far up the Resident Evil rankings for me. It's unreal. But yeah, so after I get all the Resident Evil Platinums, it kind of leads me into some long-term plans I have on my YouTube channel. So basically, after I get all of these Platinum trophies, I am going to do a video that kind of talks about all of them. And I'm going to rack and stack them based on my favorites of the series and kind of do a brief overview of all of them. So then we'll really find out what I think is the best and what I think could be better and all that. The original is too dated for you? Like, what do you mean it's dated? Like, the mechanics are just so old, it's broken? There we go. Because, I mean, I thought that was kind of the only reason I didn't enjoy Resident Evil 0 more. Is because a lot of the things they could have fixed with the remaster, they just chose not to do. And that kind of pissed me off a little bit. If I'm being completely honest. Like, the final boss fight on Resident Evil 0. Those cutscenes that force your character to stop, and while your characters stop, the boss gets to keep moving around, so as soon as you come out of a cutscene, you're getting bitch slapped across the map. Like, small things like that, while I will give you the benefit of the doubt on a 2005 Nintendo GameCube game, I will not give you the benefit of the doubt on a PS4 remaster of the same game. Like, if you're PS4 remastering something, you should be able to fix tiny little things like that. It does not take that long to fix tiny things like that. And I can see that you're just cash grabbing if you refuse to fix them. But other than that, like, it was a solid game. So you're just saying it's too old. Not necessarily it's too old, it's broken, just the mechanics don't feel right. That's what you're getting at. That the mechanics are so dated, it's just, and like the graphics are dated to the point where you're just kind of like, yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. I mean, there's a lot of things that, you know, I played when I was younger and I thought was the greatest thing ever, and then I played again as an adult, and I was just kind of like, I don't know why I liked this. Resident Evil 0 is actually a 2002. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I could have it wrong. There's so many freaking Resident Evil games out there. I'm not a huge, like, nerd when it comes to knowing anything and everything about them. I think I have to reroute the power, right? Isn't that what I'm doing here? The hell? I still don't understand these right here. I don't know what I did there, but it worked. So that's fine with me. Like I said, I do not, for the life of me, understand what's going on with those.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Oh, man.
Sherry all right?
For now.
Okay, but I did find a trick. The YouTube's taught me something right here for this section. It makes it so stupid fast and stupid easy to remember. 2 goes to 1 and 2 goes to 3. That's basically all you need to know when it comes to these blocks. 2 goes to 1 and 2 goes to 3. So what I mean is it goes like this, and then you basically just flip them until they match. Easiest thing in the world. And I didn't find that out until I got so pissed off because I couldn't figure out that puzzle. And that should be it.
What is this?
Let's see, I don't have to pick up anything else until Leon's note next to the T-bar valve handle, and that is the last collectible in the game, so we are essentially Gucci. So which game do you think, in your opinion, that Capcom is going to remake next? Because they just did RE4. They just did RE4. Me personally, I think they're either going to do... I think they're going to do one. I, honest to goodness, believe they're going to do RE1. A lot of people are like saying that they're going to do Code Veronica. See, that's what a lot of people are saying they think it's going to be, is Code Veronica. But, I mean, if we're talking what their current MO has been, it'll be 5.
Oh no.
Which, I mean, I'm okay with 5. I think 5 is personally my favorite in the entire series. But I also understand that most people don't like 5, and most people would prefer Code Veronica. And I could technically see it either way. I could see them doing 5, and I could see them doing Code Veronica. I would personally... I haven't played Code Veronica yet, so I can't say if I would prefer that.
So fucking sorry.
But with how many people are saying Code Veronica, I'm not even worried in the slightest.
Help! Somebody, please!
I feel like Code Veronica's got to be pretty good if everybody's saying that they want that to be remastered next. Okay, so if I remember right, I gotta duck, dive, dip, dive, and dodge. Okay, so that's where he's at.
It's all over now. Doors locked. Where are you?
And he's gonna go. He's gonna take a right.
I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Dude, I just glassed you with hydrochloric acid. You ain't lasting too much longer. Your face is melting off as we speak. You look like Penguin and Two-Face had a baby. You got the ugliness of Two-Face and the fat physique of the Penguin.
Oh god. Oh god.
Let's see, where's it at? And then he's gonna...
I see you.
Shit.
Game over, Sheriff.
Son of a bitch. I don't know how he's seen me. I honestly don't know how he's seen me, but whatever. Yeah, it'll honestly probably be number 5, but I really just want to go Veronica remake, branch out the remakes to different franchises, do Dino Crisis, maybe Devil May Cry. I know a lot of people are starting to get into the remake game after the success of Resident Evil's remakes, but I'm not 100% sure if... I don't think they would make the same amount of money on Dino Crisis, so I think that's why they haven't done it yet. They know they're gonna make fat stacks off of Resident Evil. They know they're gonna make fat stacks off of Resident Evil. But Dino Crisis, I mean, they probably would make some money. Devil May Cry, I could see it. But I think a lot of companies are starting to get into the remake game. Naughty Dog's starting to do it.
It's all over now.
I think within the next couple years, you're going to get all of the Uncharted series remade. You're going to get all of the... You're going to get Last of Us Part 2 remade probably the year before they drop Last of Us Part 3.
The longer it takes me to find you, the
Because
worse it's gonna
Capcom
be.
managed to figure out that while you're making your new game, your new blockbuster, if you want to make your blockbuster good, you need to take 3 to 4 years to make it. So Resident Evil, or Capcom, has figured out that when they're making their big new Resident Evil title, if they just get a half of their developers
Here somewhere.
to remake an older game, they're gonna sell that shit at full price with half the effort, and they're gonna keep interest in their franchise alive, and it's basically free marketing for your next big game. And not only that, you're selling another AAA game at $70. And all you have to do is remake a game that you've already made once, so you already have the blueprint. And since Resident Evil has their own freaking game engine, the Resident Evil engine, it's just so much easier because they're reusing the same things over and over and over, the same assets. So they don't have to build the assets. It's an ingenious way to run a company, to be quite honest. And I think since Capcom's had so much success with Resident Evil doing it, I think a lot of companies are going to start doing it. I mean, they're remaking Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 is getting remade. Metal Gear Solid 1, or it's either 1 or 2. I think it's Snake Eater. I don't remember which one that is. But they're remaking that game. So, I mean, I could see it. Resident Evil with dinosaurs does sound pretty good. But I bet they'll probably wait to remake that after they've remade all of the Resident Evil games. In my opinion, I think that's how they're going to do it.
Hurry.
I think they'll probably remake all the games prior to 7. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that they have their own game engine that they can do whatever they want with, it just makes recreating their older games and recreating their new games easier. Because one, people are continuously getting better and better at the RE engine. So they're getting more proficient, they're getting faster, they're learning more, and they're just making it better. Like, these games right here already look amazing. So I can't imagine what some of the other games could be. Dino Crisis does sound fun, though. I would love to see a Dino Crisis remake. Or a Devil May Cry remake would be kind of cool, too. I'm not super big into Devil May Cry. I think I've only ever played Devil May Cry 2? I think that's the only one I've ever played, but I definitely enjoyed it when I played it. I've never played DMC5. I know it's one of the hardest plats you can get, so a lot of people, you know, have it as their pride and joy. See, that's what a lot of other people have been telling me. They said Devil May Cry 2 is the worst one. And I was always kind of like, well, yeah, I wasn't a super big Devil May Cry fan, but I guess that's probably because I just started off on the worst one. Maybe I do need to play 5. I heard 5 was amazing. But since I started up, you know, a YouTube channel and Twitch as like a hobby, I don't really have time to play a lot of games I'm not making content for.
You again?
So that is where I kind of have to like figure out exactly what I'm doing. And then it kind of cuts out a lot of games. Trying to play games that other people haven't played on YouTube just for the algorithm and the clickability sake. Things like that. Okay, in order from worst to best, most people agree it's 2, 1, 4, 3, 5. So I literally just played the worst one. And 5 being the best.
Like
I think I have Devil May Cry 5. I think I was Devil May Cry 5 part of the the PlayStation Plus catalog for the PS5. I think I have Devil May Cry 5. Either I bought it while it was on sale or I got it or something. But I know I have it, a digital copy of it. I might give it a ripski sometime. I don't know. We'll see. You guys might be able to talk me into it someday. Did I get the dog? Did I get the dog? I'm still surprised that I got the, like, shooting skeet trophy with a rocket launcher. I was having trouble doing that earlier. I never imagined I'd get it as a rocket launcher. But, I mean, then again, rocket launcher does make shit easier. Okay, that, when combined with that, should be a full heal. Okay, I got a full heal. What's my time? Ooh, 47. Ooh, crap. Ooh, crap. I'm going slow. I'm going slow. You should definitely give it a shot on stream sometime. It's fantastic and has a good amount of comedy. I'll think about it. I'll consider it. I mean, I definitely want to do another game series after I do Resident Evil. So I might look into Devil May Cry 5, or Devil May Cry series. We'll see.
That's gotta be the orphanage.
I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do yet. I've got a couple of series in mind of what I want to try. So we'll see we'll see how it goes. We'll see how my Resident Evil I platinumed every Resident Evil video does. If that video does absolute dookie, I'll probably go back to one-off games that are just random. And then in that case, I can do whatever I want. I have a... Nope, I don't have typewriter ribbon. I don't have typewriter ribbon. So I've really got to not die right now. In the absence of typewriter ribbon. Come on, Claire.
Sherry, where are you?
And this is just a run sequence, right?
Claire.
And then Big Daddy Birkin comes in to save us. Like, see that right there? That asset is used in all the new Resident Evil games. That exact asset right there. Because I used to call it a lawnmower. Because it looks kind of like a riding lawnmower when it's just a shit underneath the tarp. But that asset is in every Resident Evil game somewhere. At least the ones that are made on the new RE engine.
Claire, it's behind you. Don't stop.
You're behind me right now, so you gotta worry about yourself, kiddo.
Hurry.
Keep going.
DMC2 is probably the only one that people actively hate. The reboot is a close second, but only because it's kind of a shitty reboot, not necessarily a shitty game. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will keep it in mind. We'll see what it is. I might shift
her daughter
to something that's not so Resident Evil-y
Sherry
after Resident Evil. But I'll definitely keep it on my series list. I have a bunch of lists on my phone of a whole bunch of different series that I think would be fun to do. One of them that I've got on my phone, but I don't know if I'm necessarily up to the challenge, is the Assassin's Creed series. Because of how long some of them are. But I think that would be a really fun series to do, and I would probably be one of the only people on the internet that do all of the Assassin's Creed games. BioShock would be fun. I do have the BioShock series on my phone as well. I've got a couple of ideas hidden up the old sleeve. I don't know if I want to do super challenging or like kind of fun in a lot of games or what I want to do going forward quite yet, but I will know soon. But what I'm super excited about at this very particular moment is we're about to get the trophy for getting reading every file in Resident Evil 2. Because the last file is right next to the T-bar valve handle that I need to grab. So, that'll be one less trophy down, and if I've got all my trophies memorized, I should be only 2 playthroughs away. This right here. Should be a trophy right here. This should be the last file in the game. Haha! Lore Explorer! Read all of the files, baby! Hell yes, if I wasn't on a speed run, I would check the trophies, but I don't know if that adds to my speed run or not, so I don't want to waste any time. Maybe if I get to a quick cutscene or something, I can look at my notes. Damn, where am I at? There it is. And I remember from last time, I sweep left to right. Always go left to right in every single video game you do. If you go with the same sweeping method, it'll be fine. Why not just pause the game to check? Because I don't think pausing the game actually stops the clock, does it? I mean, I feel fairly confident that I'm actually going at a very good pace. Okay, so like 52:37, right? 52:37. Okay, so it does stop. It does stop it. Okay, we'll check real quick. I'm glad you told me that, because I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, I think I'm still around 5 playthroughs away, lol. Still need to S-rank both, do Leon's on hardcore and the new game plus. Yeah, so I've got most of them. Let's see. I've already got the S-rank for Leon. I'm about to get the hardcore and S-rank for Claire. And then I've got to redo an S-rank with Leon, or redo hardcore with Leon. I got to do an item box, no item box run with Leon, and then a 4th survivor. I think that's it. Okay, so that's the S rank with Claire. Hardcore with Leon, hardcore with Claire. Clear the game without ever opening the item box. I think this is 4th survivor. And then complete the 4th survivor, and that's it. So I'm only like 4 away. And I mean, I'm only 2 hours into this stream. I've still got... I had to start the stream late because I was working on my truck. So I've got, 2.5 hours left. I could get some serious work done. I could probably get... If I decide to stay on a little late, which I might do, I could theoretically get Leon's hardcore run done, and I could complete Claire's S-rank hardcore. And then all that would be left would be a item boxless run and the 4th survivor. Which hopefully I would be able to do both of those in one stream. I think I could probably accomplish that, if I'm being honest with myself. I've never played 4th survivor mode, but I don't think it'll be all that difficult. It doesn't seem all that difficult from the outside, let's put it that way. I should have dropped off those fucking keys. So this guy's gonna drop down. Okay, so that's the king. Okay, where you at? Where you at? Okay, so there's the queen. that the queen? Yep, I need the queen plug again. Fourth survivor isn't too bad. I got it took me 14 minutes. Oh my gosh, that's actually not that bad at all. And then you said you ended your plat with fourth survivor mode. I think that's kind of the plan that I have for myself, is to finish fourth survivor mode like that. Yeah, it's just this one. It's this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not super worried about it. It's short, but there are no pickup items. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably die a couple times on it, if I'm being honest with myself. But I don't think it'll be too bad. The no item box run, I think, is going to be much more difficult, because I'm not going to get access to the grenade launcher, or the rocket launcher. Which is why I want to do Claire's B campaign for that, because I can get access to the grenade launcher stupid early. Like, basically from the beginning of the game, you can have a grenade launcher. And, of course, it's going to be on assisted difficulty. So it's going to really be like a more fun run. Essentially, the minimalist playthrough will be. Oh, so you basically just run to the end, run to the finish? I can definitely handle run to the finish, fam. I can definitely handle that. I am all about it. Okay, well, I don't have an item box right now, and I need the freaking rook. I'm gonna have to discard something. There it is. I need to get from the sewers to outside the Raccoon Police Department. That's not too bad. I could live with that. I'm gonna drop the grenade. That's not too bad at all. Those assholes are annoying. Are they not? Oh, damn it. I just now realized I dropped that grenade for nothing, because I'm gonna get a freaking... I'm gonna get a hit pouch in here. Gosh damn it. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, there's not an item pouch there. Shit. Okay. There's just a few encounters with friends you encounter in the base game. That's not too bad. I think Florida Survivor is going to be a lot more fun than it is going to be challenging. Which is what I'm looking forward to. That's why I wanted to kind of keep it for the end. Normally, my play style, I usually save like a hard trophy for the final trophy. That way it forces me to keep going. And I don't get stuck on a hard trophy and just quit. But I've been having a little bit of success recently doing it that way. Having like a more fun trophy at the end. Grinding out the hard stuff early. Proving to myself that I can beat this game. I've definitely enjoyed that aspect. I mean, as long as it's not as hard as RE0 on hard, I think I'll be fine. RE0 on hard is freaking atrocious. Atrocious. Where the hell is it? Okay. so let me grab all the freaking chess pieces because it's easier if I just have them all in my hands. Nah, you didn't miss anything. I'm basically just trying to clean everything up. So if I'm looking down the hallway like this, it should be bishop, rook, knight. Bishop. Rook. Oh, dude, I'm all about a 15-minute campaign. I'm all about it. Finally, something that doesn't take 2 hours. On. Oh, shit, I was looking at the wrong one. Gosh damn it. I was looking at the main guide for the... Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's the pawn. This is the rook. This is the knight. And then on this side, it should be king. Whoa, 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 hold up. No. Queen, bishop, king, queen, bishop, there we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, we're doing good. So when you're not playing Resident Evil, what else are you playing these days? I think I'm gonna start Bloodstained pretty soon. What's Bloodstained, fam? But as far as what do I play when I'm not playing Resident Evil? I mean, I'll tell you one thing, and don't think this is me talking shit and complaining, because this is far from the truth. This is not me complaining. But whenever you start making YouTube videos and Twitch streaming as a hobby, you're basically forcing yourself to only play video games when it's going towards your content. Like, if I was full-time doing this, which I don't make any money right now, but if I was full-time doing it, I could play whatever I wanted. And I would more or less be fine. But because I have to have a 40-hour job, also spend time with my wife so I don't get a divorce, spend time with family, do all that stuff, I don't have a lot of free time. And every bit of my free time goes directly towards my channel, which is my hobby. So it's kind of like having a second job. So right now, to answer your question, right now all I'm playing is Resident Evil because I'm trying to get all the videos up. Hold on, Joshua, I'll read your thing in a minute. I see your name, I'll read it. Okay, here, I can read it now. How did that work when you put the king in the knight plug? So on your second run of the game, it literally tells you that the knight doesn't go in the knight plug, and it changes up the order of the plugs. And it's just there to fool you at that point. But I can confirm that if you just shoot the shit out of this guy, you can knock him off in one instance of the crane. But, Franco, if you're talking about games I like, I would like to play Hogwarts Legacy at some point. I know, right? By 2024, I should have a couple of decent options. I'm not exactly sure what I want to play after I beat the RE series. We were just talking about that, me and Dementia were. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to go with after I beat the Resident Evil series, but I am going to start another series. I'm kind of mulling it over. I want to wait and see how well my overall Resident Evil series trophy video does on YouTube, and if it kind of, you know, shits the bed compared to other ones, I'm just gonna go back to kind of doing one-offs instead of doing entire series like this. But until then, oh, not that way, this way. I'm leaning towards something that's not like Resident Evil. So I kind of want to stay away from Capcom games.
Wait.
I might do BioShock. That sounds kind of fun. That's 3 games. I might do... I'm really debating whether or not I want to do the Assassin's Creed series, but...
Hold on, Sharon.
Shit, that'll take a year
You're gonna be fine.
just to do that. And that would be playing one series for an entire year. So I'm not 100% sure I want to do that.
We're almost there.
Yeah, so... I don't know if I want to do Assassin's Creed. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in a long time, and there are a couple I really want to play, but... I don't know. I'm not going to do GTA. I know a lot of people want me to do GTA. I do not want to do GTA. I don't want to play GTA Online. I don't like online-heavy games. GTA 5, half of your time is from online stuff. Same thing with GTA 4.
Do not exit until the final destination.
So I probably won't do GTA. So I don't know. I've got a whole list of stuff. And see, that's my thing. I don't like online games anymore because the online trophies are so hit and miss. They're just boring grinds that get you in front of microtransactions. That's all they're there for. So I don't know if I want to do any with online. I'll do games with a couple online trophies, but when half the game requires you to be online, I don't know if I want to do that. What's my time at? 106? There's some typewriter ribbon. That'll be good for us. Okay. Well, I need to save right here because I haven't saved in like an hour. Yeah, I haven't saved since the orphanage. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do... I think I might do a shorter series. If I do another series, like a 3-game series, maybe try and keep it like to 3 to 5 games. I don't know. I don't think I want to do another game series with 12 games. Because that's just so much time. This is going to take half a year. If I get this stuff done in a proficient manner, it's still going to take me half a year. So, we'll see what it is. The only online games I play are Dead by Daylight because I hate myself, and Genshin, which is technically single player, but because of the mechanics, it needs online connection. Interesting. I've never done the Dead by Daylight, Evil Dead, the game, Friday the 13th style. But those are fun. I think they're immensely more fun with friends. Because most of the time when you're playing it online, people don't give a shit about anybody but themselves. So they don't really play like as a team, they just try to escape by themselves. But Dead by Daylight playing as the killer is really freaking fun. Really freaking fun. But like, me playing as the killer and just killing random people is still less fun than playing with like a quality squad of survivors. Yeah, dude, like that's the thing. That's the reason I don't like playing online games, and I quit playing online games a long time ago. Like, I think the last game that I played online, which was, and like it was what I played, just I wasted so much time playing it, was Ghost Mode on Ghost Recon Wildlands. Ghost Recon Wildlands is one of my favorite games of all time. And the online 4v4 mode was stupid fun. That is the last game I actually played heavily online. But that game requires like strategy. So everybody that's playing that online is playing it trying to be smart about it. So it's just a little bit different. And Tipperator. Ooh, that's 2. I'll go ahead and save right here since I got 2. Yeah, Ghost Recon Wildlands. I freaking love that game. I love Wildlands. Yeah, the Predator mission is freaking dope. I just liked what they were doing with it. I think they pivoted to Breakpoint way too early. I think they should have they should have turned Ghost Recon Wildlands into GTA 5, where like they're just making content for that for like 6-7 years. But instead, they tried to make Breakpoint, and it was just like, dude, come on, it was so perfect. Why'd you have to ruin it, fam? That kind of thing. And don't get me wrong, I have Breakpoint. I haven't beat Breakpoint because it just wasn't the same as Wildlands. I just loved Wildlands so much. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop the knife. Yeah, I would not recommend Breakpoint. It's basically just Wildlands, but not as good. The graphics are better, but that's about it. That is about it. So this should be 5831. So 5, 8, and then 2, 10, 4, 8. 2, 10. There we go, baby! Look at that, just clutching it up. Okay, where are you at? I know you're there.
Seriously?
There you are. Peekaboo. Okay, let's see if I can do this as fast as I did it earlier. I think I finished this in less than like 2 minutes last time, and that's got to be a personal record.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Do this. Okay, I think if I remember right, I literally just have to fill up the little tiny tube twice. That's all I do. Okay. Gosh. Oh, this is one puzzle that I will never, ever, ever miss. And have I said ever, ever yet? I mean ever, ever. That should do it. Hell yeah, baby! Gosh damn, this takes forever, don't it? Okay, so 113, that's not bad. That's not a horrible time. It's not as good as Leon's, but it's also not horrible. As long as I don't mess up my route, I should be good. Okay, so this over here. Yeah, I think that killed everybody in this room. This should be Earth. There we go. I will say, like, if you're going for trophies, any kind of speedrunner stuff, and you're not playing on the B campaign, you're screwing yourself. There we go. It's almost like I knew he was gonna pop out right there.
Welcome
Kind of
back,
funny, huh?
Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Damn. Should have packed my parka.
If only we would have had a jacket. This is actually a pre-rendered cutscene. You can skip that. I think that's like the only time where something doesn't look like you could skip it that you can skip. Not sure if that'll save you a lot of time on your speedrun. It probably saves professional speedrunners a lot, but your boy definitely ain't no pro speedrunner. That definitely ain't ever gonna be in my arsenal. Unless it's like speedrunning a platinum or something. Which I could see that. Okay. Did anybody order a big-ass rocket for dinner? No? Well, it's on the house. It's on the house. No big worries. We're not charging. Speaking of speedrunning, I did Maquette last week. Not a bad little puzzle game. Oh, it's a puzzle game? I've never heard of that one. Is it pretty good? I've never heard of that. I mean, I guess I'm not on the puzzle game circuit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I follow a lot of games. I follow a lot of gaming accounts. And things like that on the internet. Especially on Twitter. I'm kind of a Twitter fiend, but I've never heard of that one. Puzzle games. I do enjoy a good puzzle game. I think my favorite puzzle game I've played in a long time was Donut County. That was really fun. That was a good, you know, sit back, crack open a brewski, chill for a good couple of hours and just game. That's what that game was. See, I like how this asshole just falls down. Just takes my rocket to his dome. It was a PS5 Plus game at some point, and I finally decided to give it a shot. It's pretty short, but each level has a speedrunning trophy. Cool. That don't sound too bad at all. Might have to give it a look-see sometime. Maybe I'll add it to the 3 random platinums lineup that I haven't done in a long-ass time because I started this series. And I kind of forgot about the 3 random platinums until you just said that. I've only got one of those videos up on the channel. It didn't do horrible, but I pivoted to series and to see how I could see what I could do with that. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna run anybody. I'm gonna hold on to that typewriter ribbon. I'm gonna hold on to it until right before the boss fight. That way, if I die, the boss fight's not too far. Look at that, 117. I wonder what the professional times, like what the world record speedruns are for people that are running in the PC version, any percent with like 120 FPS. Hell yeah, Franco. Appreciate it, fam. I appreciate it. Because I basically just use the Twitch channel to record videos and not have to sit in front of my screen by myself for hours on end. Which, you know, sometimes when there's not a lot of people in the chat that, you know, it just is what it is. But for a little bit, I mean, I was recording, like, I would record 50 hours of gameplay by myself. No talking, no chatting, no nothing. And that, let me tell you, was awful. Like, that took a lot of motivation to even record that shit. But, you know, I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did it. I forced myself to do it. Oh my gosh, 1 sec, any percent for PC, probably. I bet. I could see a 40-minute speed run. I really can. I mean, I was talking to somebody a couple weeks ago who speed runs, and that's kind of like their thing is doing speed runs, and they did a speed run for Resident Evil 1 in like 59 minutes. And I was like, holy shit. That is insane.
Thank God. The antiviral agent.
So if they can run REHD in less than an hour, I guarantee you they can run these games in less than an hour. Oh, dude, if you have not played Resident Evil 1, that needs to be the next game you buy. Especially if it's on sale. It is one of the best in the series. It is easily one of the best in the series. If it's on sale, buy it now. Or, better yet, if you've got $20 lying around, just buy Resident Evil Origins that includes both RE1 and RE0. Just get both of them. Both of them are good in their own right, but Resident Evil 1 is by far superior. It's easily a top 3 in the series. Like, if I was gonna rate my top 3 Resident Evil games, I would say probably start with one. My top favorite would probably be Resident Evil 7 and Village, because I treat it like the same story. I treat it kind of like the same game. I'd say 7/Village, which I know that's a cop-out. It's definitely a cop-out. And then I'd say RE5, because the fact that it's co-op, it makes it amazing. And then I'd say Resident Evil HD. Those would be my top 3.
Sherry?
What's up, Lexian? How's it going, fam?
Yeah.
I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
But yeah, definitely don't miss out on RE1. If you got the money for it, buy it, plat it. It's definitely worth it. It's not even that hard of a plat.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh yeah. What's my time at? 122. We're good. We're still rolling. What you so sleepy for, Lexian? Gotta catch up on your Z's, man. Gotta get proper Z's, fam.
Claire?
Yes?
Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
No problemo, kiddo.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
I mean, if I can beat this in the next 8 minutes, I'll definitely be able to get Leon's hardcore playthrough done too. Because I still have to beat the game with Leon on hardcore. I mean, thankfully, I've already got his speed run. But, yeah, there it is, perfect. I can save right here. And then I've got to that way it'll just leave me with the 4th Survivor playthrough tomorrow and the no item box run tomorrow. I mean, I foresee the no item box run being somewhere in the realm of 3 to 4 hours as a maximum, and then probably 2 hours or so on the 4th Survivor. Resident Evil Deluxe Origins Bundle, $55, or I can buy Resident Evil 1 and 0 for $7.50 each. I don't know what the Deluxe Origins bundle is, but I would say Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 0 are easily worth $7.50 a piece. I would spend that right now, no problem. I spent more than that on my copies of them. I spent probably 14 each, 15 each, probably $14.99 a piece. Yeah, come on, kiddo. Oh, I gotta grab the door, don't I?
Of course. The stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
No. Sherry, where do you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
Where are these homies coming from?
Your timing sucks.
Dude, they're just airdropping in like they're airborne rangers. Stand up, you ugly POS. I don't know what strand of the 420 you think you are, but it ain't anything good. Some seriously stepped on shit.
I got it.
There we go.
Nice work, Sherry.
Woo! You know, I was thinking that it might be more beneficial to do Claire. Claire. Her name's Claire. It might be more beneficial to do Claire's B run
We're almost out of here.
to get through the no item box.
Worth a try.
But I forget that Leon gets a Magnum and a shotgun. And if you're doing the Leon B scenario for the no item box run, you get access to both of those very quickly. So I feel like that would probably be faster and more beneficial. Mother. Okay, I don't need those ever again.
What are you doing?
Okay, how do I get out of this train? So I think I'll probably do a Leon hardcore run after this. And then tomorrow do a Leon no item box run and 4th survivor, and that should be the plat. So this might actually be this will easily be the fastest plat that we've gotten so far. But this might be like a legit plat this game in 5 days. Which, oh my gosh, that would be great. And then if I can repeat that with RE3, then we'll be freaking cooking. I don't remember exactly how to kill this thing. Last time I just kept shooting the shit out of it. This is basically my answer for everything. As long as I have fire superiority, they can't hit me. And that's basically how I look at it. Shit. There it is. It was one hit away. I just happened to miss that one hit. Oh, there it is. Last save. And I did it in less than 10 saves. My final time is going to be like 1 hour and 30 minutes for the hardcore S run. I mean, yeah, it's a little cheap that I used the rocket launcher, but like, come on now. How do you not? How do you not use the rocket launcher? Like, it is just so fun to just endlessly fire like this. And I mean, doing the entire trophy run like this, well, yes, it might be a little cheap, but it's definitely proficient. The developers were the one that gave me this beauty from the get-go, just for buying all the DLC. And there we go. Hardcore Hardcore college student complete Claire's story on hardcore game mode. Sizzling Scarlet Hero complete Claire's story on standard or hardcore with an S rank. I'm really kicking myself in the ass right now for not playing Leon's on hardcore because that was so easy. I wouldn't have to do an additional playthrough. Why I didn't do that, I will never know. I should have. But hell yes, look at that, 1 hour and 28 minutes. That's not even bad. That's not even bad. That's actually really freaking good. Okay, but give me like a solid minute or so to get another water, and I will be right back. The time requirement to get an S rank on Resident Evil 2. If you're on the A campaign, it's 2.5 hours. If you're on the B campaign, which is the shorter campaign, it's 2. Okay, perfecto. So, all I gotta do is beat Resident Evil 2 one more time with Leon on hardcore. I've already got all of the items. I'm down to 3 trophies. So, oh damn it, I accidentally made it go assisted. Gosh damn it, come on. Okay. Had to crack. I forgot to grab a drink. Hold up. Gosh damn it. I knew I forgot something when I went in there. I knew I came back too quick. Okay, here we go. Crack a cold one. High quality H2O. Okay, so Leon. The only part of this that I'm worried about, honestly, is Ada's. I am worried about Ada's section and the very, very beginning. The very, very beginning where I have no ammo. That part's gonna suck, and then Ada's section's gonna suck. Okay, that's better.
Claire.
I had to shut the door. I could hear the TV from the other room. Or I had to shut it. It was just kind of cracked. Okay. Okay, let's go, Leon. It's your time to shine, buddy. The real question is, can I knock this out in less than 2 hours and get that solid S rank? See, because I did it on standard in 1 hour and 33. That's the main game. Or sorry, that's my time to beat. Actually, my time to beat's 128. So I did it on standard. Can I redo it on hardcore? So I know it's physically possible. Son of a bitch! See, right there, it just hits you from the get-go. You have no option. Nope, I'm dead. Okay. So, I forgot that this section is going to be a bit difficult. Because that one zombie gets to instantly attack you no matter what. Like, basically, no matter what, that first zombie gets to grab you, which, yes, I agree, is kind of bullshit. It's kind of garbo that zombie gets to automatically just spawn right on top of you. You have no reaction time. You just have to take it. And you can only get bit once on this run through here. If you get bit more than that, you're dead. So, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully this section doesn't take me too long to get past this. Once I get past this, it is smooth freaking sailing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Made that look easy. See, if I'd have just been a little bit smarter, I'd have probably got through that way too easy. That is way too easy. I don't know why that was troubling. Probably because I'm a moron. Yeah, I got all my codes that I might need in here. The M19's actually a good weapon, but I'm not going to use it. We're just gonna go straight rockets. Oh, here we go.
Not exactly how I pictured breaking this in.
I bet not. I bet it wasn't. Whoa. There you go, fat boy. Chew on that. Chew on that. It's the greatest Weight Watchers program you never knew you needed. Will literally just blow the fat off of you. Stupid easy. There's a typewriter right there. Oh, that's a toolbox, not a typewriter. Okay, so I need to go in here and grab the wheel. I love how they give you hints even though you already know what you're doing at this point. Ooh, direct hit. Directamundo. Come on, really? Try that one.
Shit.
Hold, please. What about that? Okay, kill this dude. These dudes don't care. These dudes don't care. If I remember right, this will be a tad different. Okay, that's the electric part. Don't care, I don't care. Have no use for ammo. I don't necessarily need to save. Basically just need to have lots and lots of grenades and shit in my inventory. Don't remember where the first... There's one in that safe. In the first office. In the west office, I should say. Not the first office, the west office. There's some in the west office.
Hello? Is anybody here?
And try that on size. Yeah. 2 tipperators. Sorry, Marvin. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this lion one right here. Okay, the lion is crown torch bird. Crown torch bird. Wonder if I can actually beat my 130 time. I don't know. Claire's run seemed damn efficient. Like, I was pretty well... I was doing everything, like, top-notch, almost as fast as I could go. So I'd kind of be surprised, but also not really. Oh, I killed it. I killed it. That's what I was worried about. I was like, gosh, damn it, really? And... okay, maybe not. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Anybody here? Nope. I know there's gonna be some more lickers in these damn hallways eventually. This should be the last use of the bolt cutters. There we go. Okay, well, where are all of these guys? This guy is not waking up on me today. This is 9:15:7. And this should be the first item pouch. I'm not going for every item pouch. I'm just going for the easy ones that I can grab quickly. Just so that I can have more shit in my inventory. Yeah, I can't open that door without the blue key. Blue key's upstairs. Well, I had to burn that one. Gosh, damn it, Tubby! Get the hell up out of here, dude! I mean, don't get me wrong. Glad to help you lose weight any way I can, but you're pissing me off, brother. You know, where's this chick? She likes to hang out with her homies. If I remember right, the key's upstairs, but I need to go get the battery. The battery's what I need to grab, yep. That'll also get rid of this stupid little wheel thingy. And I can trigger the tyrant. The tyrant should start right after I go down this hallway. There it is. Whoa, whoa, okay, calm down. Oh, don't. Come on now. Sometimes I start going too fast, and that's also just as bad as not going fast enough, so you start making errors. I don't want to do that, but I am going to open this door because it's going to immensely make shit faster here very, very soon.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, he's still a one-hit chump. Still a one-rocket chump. Oh boy, couldn't even take one rocket. And he thinking he's big and bad. I do have a theory, though, that his trench coat is, like, bulletproof or explosion-proof or some shit. Because as soon as he has that trench coat off, I hit him one time and he dies. But then again, I guess if you could just rocket launch him from the start of the game, it wouldn't make it very nerve-inducing. So I guess that's probably why you can't just clap his cheeks right from the get-go. But, like, let's be honest, dude. Like, if I hit you in the face with a rocket, you ain't getting back up. Take that guy, for example. There's barely anything left of him. Okay, so there's that key. But I feel like this is a very superior run, starting out. Like, I feel like I've got the run down to a science. I don't necessarily know if there's actually a faster method of doing this first section. Outside of, like, obviously on the PC it's going to be faster because you're running at 120 frames per second. You're loading faster. Okay, but I do want to grab this. We are going to have to probably rocket launcher this a-hole in a second. Mr. X does like to show his ugly face constantly, especially on hardcore. He's all about that screen time. He's a clout chaser, an attention whore. So this one, I don't think they can get me while I'm in one of these, but it's ram, harp, bird. Okay.
This thing will die.
Dude, I just shot you and your little Mr. X. X marks the spot and there ain't much left of it, dude. I turned that 3 inches into about 1.5. Okay, so chill out. Alright, I don't want to completely take away your manhood. I don't want to completely take away that man card, but like, come on now. You're asking for it at this point. You're asking for it. Ah, there it is. So this one should be the two peeps. The Scales of Justice. And the Uncoiled Snake. And that is officially all the medallions that we needed. I need to keep this key. Somebody remind me to keep this key until after Mr. X freaking bench presses the Black Hawk, okay? Because I need it up until then. And then after that, I think I can get rid of it. I don't think I need it past that. Keep the key. Yes, I have to keep the blue key. The blue key is very important. Okay, Mr. X can't fit down here. He's too damn big. Okay, so I've got 3 Tipperator ribbon. Let's save over Claire's. I don't even remember why I was saving those Leon ones, to be quite honest with you. I think I was saving it because I wanted to have a couple of saves, so that I would have some of the dogs available, so I could try the skeet trophy, like shoot the skeet trophy, but I don't actually need that anymore because I got it randomly with the rocket launcher, which is just kudos to me. But I do always come down here and grab this grenade. I always grab it every time. Even if it's a waste of like 15 seconds. It's worth it. There's also another grenade somewhere in this boss arena, but I don't remember exactly where it is, and I don't want to waste the time looking for it. Oh. This is going to be so fun when I'm just doing this for funsies with no item box. Oh, do I actually have to hold that? I mean, he kicks my ass either way, right? There it is. There it is.
Somebody's watching me.
Yeah, I think it's Ada that kicks that down for him. I don't remember it being anybody else. Ada's also the person that slides the rocket launcher down to him when you're fighting the big boss on the real way. If you actually fight him and you don't just have a rocket launcher to begin with and cut him in half right at the start of the fight, that's what you get. I already look like I'm covered in poop. I haven't even been to the poop tunnels yet. I mean, there's always a dookie drain. Almost every video game wants you to just climb through a dookie drain. I don't understand what their fetish is, but it is what it is. I probably should have saved that because it didn't matter, but oh well. Actually, no, because I'll probably manage to screw this section up with the dogs. Or I guess it's just Ada. Anyway.
Hey! I'm not
See,
done
I wonder
talking to
how
you.
much time I lose since I'm not playing at 120 frames per second on those like that. I'm pretty sure it's probably damn near seamless on the PC, where you don't even lose those couple seconds every time it goes through a cutscene. Okay, Brock Lesnar just smushes that guy's nugget. It's one of my favorite scenes, but not today. Now the dogs should be... Now the dogs will come out until I come out the second time, right? I don't remember. Doesn't quite matter. Need to grab this key. And then... Should be it. No, there's a crank section over here. That's how we get... I was like, how do we get back to the police station? You have to crank up the wall. That's what it is. I don't remember if they can come out of their cages, but I'm not taking that chance. Only Leon, you know, didn't skip leg day. Like, if his cardio was a little bit better, we'd probably already be done with the game. Okay, well, I just hit you in the face, or sorry, the back of the head with a rocket. I think you're gonna be sitting there a minute. There we go. This door is crankable. Woo! Now I can get rid of the blue key, though, from this exact section. Okay, well, I don't have another inventory slot, so I might have to throw away something. I'm even getting good at flipping the switches. I've got almost every puzzle memorized besides the electricity puzzle. Okay, the music stopped. Does that mean the dogs are done? Come on, Poochie. You couldn't squeeze through there, dude. I mean, these are kind of... That ought to do it. The proximity explosion is so crazy. Like, I can aim at the floor in front of my feet and kill everything but me. So, I mean, it's pretty nice. I mean, would I realistically be blowing my ass all the way up into the stratosphere? Abso-freaking-lutely. But still. There it is. This is the way we wanted to go. I got the crank. I guess I'll put up one first aid spray because I don't want to lose it. But I need the inventory slot. I actually need a couple inventory slots. Because I gotta grab the gears and shit too. Okay, 18 minutes. I'm doing pretty good. This ain't bad for... And I literally just threw away all the shit that I needed. Well, I got an extra inventory spot now. Well, okay. I should have known that was coming. Why did I think it wasn't? Okay, so... Crank, upstairs, backside. I don't remember Leon's B campaign as well as I do Claire's. So I've still got to go get the green key. Shit. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Nothing, because this takes me upstairs. This takes me to the second electric part. So I'm still doing the right thing. I'm still going the right way. Okay. Sometimes I get a little confuzzled because I'm swapping between the campaigns so quickly. Throws me off a little bit. Okay, I get the club that way, but first I'm going to grab the gear. Okay, blow that guy's legs off. Turn this guy into Lieutenant Dan. Guess I don't need that anymore. Ooh, guess I don't need that anymore. Okay, here we go. Keep the key. I am keeping the key. I mean, I don't actually need to keep the key anymore. Because I'm past the section that I needed it for, but it's okay. Now I gotta get the club key. Oh, shit. I think somebody only spawns there in Claire's. Those persons are dead and or missing half of their body. Whoop. Okay, well, let's go ahead and save right now. Mostly so I can get rid of that freaking save spot, or that save token, the increment. Couldn't think for the life. I getting tongue-tied here. I've played so much Resident Evil, it's all just flowing together at this point. Okay, but this should allow Brock Lesnar to bench press the helicopter. I could blast him in the face with my rocket launcher, bypass him, and then start making my way towards the club key. Holy dude! Dude, he just took like 6 rockets to the nuggets. Man's not ever having babies again, but he can still hit me with a freaking haymaker. Hopefully he's done having his babies. Crap. I think the fastest way is through the main office right there. It's the fastest way to get to the club key. And that should make my blue key useless. Yep. Anybody in here? Oh, y'all still dead? Shit. I hit that thing with a rocket. Why is it not dead? Things should never be moving again. Well, I guess I'm gonna eat this herb because I don't want to die. Are you shitting me? Mother. Dude, how did he get up? Who is writing the code for these a-holes? Okay. Hopefully I don't get eaten right here. Shit. Yeah, I need that grenade. I need that grenade. Hey, where's he at? There we go. There we go. I knew you'd hold on to that tight for me, darling. Okay, I'm just gonna hope. Okay, there's no liquors. There's no liquors. Woo! Yeah, there's another one. Okay, what am I gonna drop? What am I gonna drop? What am I gonna drop? No. Yeah, I don't need that. Healing items are in short supply right now. There we go. Okay, too easy. I mean, I might be limping a little bit, but once we get through this section, I'll be Gucci. That 25 minutes. It's almost an eternity. Oh, hopefully Mr. X doesn't come down here and ruin the party. Alright, and what I mean by a party is we're just moving bookshelves. I'm also not sure why they haven't figured out how to use automated bookshelves yet. Because I've literally been to military warehouses where they have the exact... where they have the exact same setup, but it's motorized. And it is so easy to use. And they store all kinds of shit. You bitch. This is a risk right here. Nope, he's still down, he's still down, he's still down. He's getting slow in his old age. He's getting slow in his old age. His knees ain't quite what they used to be. He's also had about 20 rockets fired into his nuggets. That's enough to slow down any man. I don't care what you're made of. That's slowing you down. Okay, that killed him. Perfect. I don't know why I grabbed the diamond key. Now that I think about it, I don't actually need the diamond key in Leon's campaign. I don't use the diamond key. So the diamond key was just a waste of time. I don't know. Because I don't want to go upstairs and use it, because I don't care about getting the spare key for the computer thing that unlocks the extra hit pouch, because it takes too long to go get both of them. So I don't care about them. I hear Mr. X just a thumping out there. Okay, but this should get me through the last of the Mr. X sections until the end of the game. Hey, look at that! Idiot's all the way over there. He's probably just gonna air assault in. He's gonna superhero land from the top floor, but it is what it is. I feel like that's probably faster. the shit? Oh, that scared the hell out of me. He's on the floor above me. I was about to say, are you shitting me right now? It's about to be real irritated. Okay, I'm full health, which means I don't need to grab a healing potion yet. I don't think I ever have to come back through here, but I don't like that dude. And I don't think he needs to have his legs anymore. You piss me off, you lose your legs. It's that simple. Okay. No big deal. Mr. X can't get us. Actually, he can get us, but he won't until the cutscene, and then I'm just gonna roast his nuggets for him, just like I've done every other time. He's gonna have absolutely nothing to say about it. Anybody else? That's not good. That's not good. But I think there's a first aid spray in, you know, the guy Ben's cell. I think his name is Ben, the guy that gets his head smushed. I think there's a first aid spray in there I can grab. If not, it's gonna be a long run. I think the electric puzzles are the only puzzles in the game so far I haven't figured out. I think the whole point is just to reroute the power through the dot 3 times, but... Mm-hmm. I don't understand this puzzle. Holy crap, okay. Why? Why do you torture me like this, RE2? RE2, Leon, electric puzzle. I just don't understand what it wants me to do. Like, it's not that if I understood, I could figure it out. It just, I don't understand what it wants from me. Yes, there's that. That's routed the right way. That's routed the right way. That's routed that way. There, see, I don't know what... Like, that still makes that's a foreign language to me right now. That's insane. So I don't need you up anymore. I don't need you up anymore. I just need you up. There we go. Is there not? There it is, right by the turlet. There we go.
What are they after?
Probably a whole lot of bullshit. And kablooey! That was would be a perfect spot to just chuck a nade. Honestly, if you're going for the trophy where you have to kill 3 people with a secondary, and you got yourself a grenade, that is a good damn spot for it. That would be another good spot. Just death and destruction. That's all Leon leaves in his path. If you want to know where Leon S. Kennedy's been, just follow the trail of smoking dead corpses. That'll lead you right to him. Ooh, 34 minutes. Hell yes. Whew. I am making excellent time right now. Excellent time.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
Why don't you break into this
More
gun
info
shop
on the
for me
people
here,
responsible
baby
for this
cakes?
mess.
Ada cakes, whatever you want to call, whatever you want me to call you.
Road's out.
Use this door open.
Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
I wish I could just lean against this wall and like point like they do in the movies. Like, how about we go in here? I mean, having our first date in the lovely smell of a Raccoon City sewer, being chased by a bunch of zombies, isn't the way I pictured it, but it's also not the way I didn't picture it, so I guess technically that's okay. See, look, she gets to lean up against the wall and be all like
They're a pharmaceutical
sexy and
company
charismatic.
making bioweapons.
Why doesn't Leon get that?
It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Certainly does.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one at
Oh, I'm so close to Ada Wong's section, and I don't want it. I don't want it.
Based on what you said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
It's basically just gonna be about dodging. That's all I gotta really
Can't
focus
imagine
on.
real scientists being down here.
Is the dodges. Because the pistol's not gonna be enough to kill anybody.
How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's control.
I've just gotta make it to
Jesus.
the EMF
That
section,
earthquake?
and then boom. Once I make it onto the elevator, I will be fine. I will be actually better than fine. I will be golden. You know what? I am gonna burn it right here. No, actually I'm not. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna put it in my inventory. And the keys are going up. Okay. You know, I probably should be rocking the infinite knife now that I think about it. Because as soon as they land on the ground, I can just grab the knife back. And it never breaks. And I haven't been using it for some reason. And I don't know why I haven't been using it.
No chance.
I honestly don't have a reason. And I just not thought about it when I looked at it. Okay, you go left first. And then to the right. And then down the middle. / left. There it is. I just want to know how this guy fit down here, you know? Did I miss? I must
Chew on
have
that.
missed.
You overgrown son of a bitch.
We need to work on your comebacks there. Like, a really good one right there would be like, I ain't never had gator tail before. I don't know, That's actually worse than what he said. So maybe don't take advice from me.
Just get up here.
Thank you, Ada. I like to be first.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Touche.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
Oh, well, I do have this trusty dusty rocket launcher, which kinda makes living easy. Not gonna lie to you, it kinda makes living easy.
So let me
I
get
like
this
that.
straight.
I like
The virus
that.
sells monsters like that.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Our military?
You like that,
Somebody
darling?
else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses.
This is like the only cool thing I can do. Like, this is how I celebrate when I kill something big. Because you can't teabag. Unless you're Sherry. Sherry can, because she actually has the ability to crouch. See, that is why I did not waste that Tipperator ribbon. Because this is the Ada Wong section, and I highly suspect I'm gonna die on the Ada Wong section.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
Okay.
It's secret weapon time.
I like how she has this in this game, and then she never once uses it again. Like, she's got this crazy wall hacking device that can just tap into almost any type of electricity and do crazy stuff. Never uses it again. She's just like, yeah, I don't think we need that. I've got a grapple gun, though. I would actually not mind having the grapple gun in this game. That would probably come in handy more than this crappy device would. I also am not 100% sure how this device would even work. There we go. Pistol. Okay, well, I've got the pistol. I don't really know if it's gonna be able to be used. So much easier to just do that. Okay, so here's this. That's what I wanted. If that guy munches on me, I'm okay with that. But I'm thinking... Ooh! So the one guy that could have grabbed me, I think, is crawling. Because I blew out his kneecaps. Aha! Kneecaps, baby. Kneecap them is the only way.
Got you now.
Okay, so now I gotta do this without the tyrant kicking my ass.
Always been good at running.
Just much easier said than done.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Yeah, he's definitely faster in this. Go, 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 go. Close it, close it, close it! Woo! I seen him! I seen him! Oh my goodness! He was breathing down my neck! That one puckered me up real good. Oh gosh, damn. Yes. Yes, I am 110% saving right here. I did that untouched. I don't know how I did that. I've never done that good on the Ada section ever. That was a once-in-a-lifetime run right there. Not to mention, Mr. X was literally freaking playing with my hair as I jumped out of that vent. Gosh, damn, was that close. That's what I'm talking about. Ada Wong's amazing. I like her. I like her a lot. What I want to know is how do they get bit so much but never get infected? Are you talking about the main characters? That is a good question, because pretty much everybody else that gets bit gets infected, but the main characters never do. You just get bit and just keep trucking.
I'm gonna burn you alive now. You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
That's okay, because the G happens to be Leon, and I will get my hands all over him in about 30-40 minutes. Okay, come on. There it is. Also, how is Ada not, like, tiptoeing right now? She is basically getting her tootsies roasted. That's probably the fastest I've ever done this. Haha, I did it with 30 seconds left. That's easily the fastest I've ever done that. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized.
Remember, right? This is where we get jumped.
First, please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
You could get a fat chunk bit out of your neck and they just walk it off. I mean, you're right. Like, I get my necticles ate half the time. I mean, there's some times where I got 2 dudes just taking chunks out of me at once, and I still live. I never get infected. Look, that big old truck driver, old boy got bit one damn time, and that was it. He turned almost instantly. And I liked that truck driver. He was one of my favoriteest characters. So it's kind of BS if you ask me. Okay. Nope, not this way. This way. I gotta jump right into this dookie drain. You know, at some point you gotta ask yourself, is life worth living if I have to crawl through a dookie drain to live? And you know, I've thought about it a couple times, and I'd say, honestly, it's probably 50-50. I'd say half the people are going to say no, and half the people are going to be like, abso-freaking-lutely. Me, personally, I wouldn't mind, you know, if I had to crawl through a dookie drain to live, I'd crawl through a dookie drain, but I certainly would never tell anybody about it. And I mean nobody. There you go, you freaking asshole. Chew on that for a little bit, buddy. Yeah, you don't need your legs. I love Lieutenant Dan and these dudes, alright? That's probably my favorite thing to do in Resident Evil 2. Is just Lieutenant Dan these a-holes. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know what kind of trauma I would experience if I had to crawl through a dookie drain. But it would be a weird mixture of, like, claustrophobia. And then every time I ever heard dookie, like smelled it, it would just bring back really bad memories of what I had to do in that dookie drain underneath Raccoon City. And I don't know if I could live with that. I just don't know if I could live with that.
Cable car. Interesting.
I would agree. Okay. Oh, we are on an excellent pace right now.
Where'd she go?
An excellent pace.
I'm coming, Ada.
Don't have a way... I honestly, at the moment, don't have a way to save, but I don't need a way to save. I know, every time, you know, you have to take the Browns to the Super Bowl, it would suck every single time. You'd just be like, man, I know exactly where this is going, and it's a disgusting place. And then every time anybody flushes a toilet, you're just gonna have that like that shudder's gonna go down your spine. That's just not any way to live. That is not any way to live. I think that guy over there comes back to life, but I don't need the weapons parts that are in that safe, so I don't care. And I guess on hardcore, the hip pouch, at least on Claire's campaign, was not there. On that one table. But it'll be fine. You go left to right, we'll be good. I feel like I'm getting more and more proficient as time goes on. I actually don't need those keys. I don't know why I grab those keys every time. It's just kind of a force of habit. Because I am actually not once going to use those keys.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Yeah, that'd be a chest burster, bro. You ever seen Alien? Same thing, more zombies. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay, get your ass out the poop pipe. There it is. There should be one more dude right there. I like how he wears a reflective vest just so you can freaking see him. It's like putting a neon sign next to a bullseye target. You're not gonna miss. Yo, what's up, Evac? How's it going, fam? How is your day going? Let's see if I can do this faster than I normally do. That's gonna be the main goal, doing this faster than normal. Because I mean, I know I'm on a record-breaking pace for my previous personal best. Like, I'm way past my personal best time right now. I was like a little over an hour into this section, I think. So there's the queen. Queen's gonna go here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is way faster than I normally do it. Way freaking faster. Am I healed? Yep, I'm healed. So I'm gonna have to drop something off in a crate. Since I grabbed that freaking key, I can't drop it. All I did was waste an inventory space like a moron. I don't know why I thought that key would be a good idea. I haven't used that key in 3 or 4 playthroughs. It's literally worthless unless you need, like, magnum ammo. Now, if you were doing a no item box run, yes, that key would definitely benefit you. But that's not till tomorrow, because I'm not going to have time to do that run tonight anyway. Okay, well, that's dead. Death by rockets, baby! Be this way. Yeah, because that valve at the top of those stairs is broken, so it's a dead end. Are you shitting me? Well, good news. I don't know where the hell that dude came from. But I do now have a free inventory slot. I honestly don't know where that guy came from. It's kind of BS. Like, they just respawn randomly. I know I hit that asshole at the top of the stairs. They just freaking procreate like bunny rabbits down here. I guess that's what happens when you got a bunch of sewer turtles running around impregnating folks. Yeah, you twist that T-bar, baby. You twist it real good. That's the kind of speed we need in our lives, Leon. We got a need for speed. Ooh, yeah, baby. Ooh, yeah. It's gonna be somewhere in the 120 range. Yeah, it's easily gonna be somewhere in the 120s is how fast. It'd be like an hour. If I can stay on this breakneck pace, I'd probably say an hour 22 to an hour 25. It'd probably be the fastest one yet. I think. What are my results? Yeah, so Claire was 128. I'm definitely going at a fast enough pace that I could beat my record with Claire. I'm definitely going fast enough to do that. Should be up, right? Knew it! And there's gonna be the item box right there, so it'll be perfect. I gotta grab the knight. The pawn can stay in its spot, so I can save some time by not grabbing the pawn. At this point, that key, no bueno. Oh, gosh damn it. Bishop. So there's that. Okay, so the pawn goes there. The rook goes there. The knight goes here. And then right there should be the queen. The bishop. And the king. Okay, but I think I do have a couple of healing items. I'm gonna go grab them real quick because
Almost there, Ada.
just in case I get hit in that stupid fire trap. Okay, there we go. There we go. That'll work. It'll work. Oh, there's a green herb. Yeah, I'll take that green herb. Pretty sure there's a red herb in here. So that's a full heal. So I got 2 full heals. There we go. Okay, we're making good time. Okay, 56. If I don't die right here, should be much faster.
Jesus Christ!
I don't think that's what he looks like, but I mean, who knows? I guess he could look like whatever he wants at the moment. Freaking knew that was coming. I hate this section. It's so stupid. Like that right there. It is so dumb. Okay, well, I'm not 1 hit away, so I'm gonna let myself limp. Okay, come on. Come on. There it is.
It's still alive?
And I have a rocket launcher, so actually I probably need to heal so that I can run down this faster and avoid getting that freaking big ass hit. Because he's gonna pop up right behind me right about now. There it was. There it was. I dodged it. I dodged it. We're good. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We're just gonna keep laying down the hate. Because one, it keeps him pinned down permanently, and two, does enough damage that we can one hit him off with the crane.
Now I got you.
Oh yeah, he's going down. Just to make sure though. Just to make sure though. I should have knocked him off, right? Okay, it did. It did, and I used the last of my heals, but that's the only boss fight that is actually semi-damaging to Leon. The rest are cakewalks. And I do mean literal cakewalks.
The cable car will take us down to Nest.
Sweet. It's gonna be a quick makeout sesh. Don't worry, I know you want me, baby. I know you want some of baby Leon. He's gotta get his daddy credentials somehow. Chris gets Resident Evil 5 to get his daddy credentials. I guess Leon earns his daddy credentials in Resident Evil 4. Or maybe, I think Chris is a playable character in Code Veronica, I think. I've never played Code Veronica, but I think he is. So maybe he unlocks his daddy credentials in Code Veronica. I guess I'll find out eventually.
This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final
Listen, baby.
destination.
It's never a one-way ride when you're with Leon. Everybody enjoys the ride when you're with Leon. Don't know if there's any healing items anywhere sprinkled around here. I'm sure there are right before the final Tyrant boss fight, which is rendered absolutely useless. Actually, both of the final boss fights that we're going to get into, we're going to have to fight Birkin one more time, and we have to fight the Tyrant, Mr. X, one more time. Both of them are not hard. And the final one's actually the easiest one in the game, in my opinion.
Enjoy your visit.
Okay.
Go in here and save.
Viruses.
Can't believe hardcore actually makes you use typewriter ribbon. That's kind of cool, though. That is kind of cool, not gonna lie. Definitely reminds me of RE0 and RE1. Which I'm guessing is probably the point.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using
Oh, yeah? Well, my menu's designed to blow your freaking face off.
of healthy foods.
It's called a rocket-propelled grenade. Actually, the AT-4 is an anti-tank weapon. It's an anti-armor platform. So I'm just firing a rocket to blow up a tank. I think it'll kill a person. If I was a betting man.
This.
There we go.
Come in handy.
I need to start paying attention more and just combining that stuff from the get-go to save time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, mate.
Your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East.
Oh, it is? Didn't know that. Really kind of sucks you can't walk on that until it... I mean, I guess it doesn't, because it'll probably kill you if you didn't. If it didn't complete the bridge before you got on it. But it would definitely save in my speed runs. But I don't have to wait on it. Okay, let's go this way. Gotta kill Plant 42 or 67 or 69 or whatever the hell they call it in this game. Where we at? And this way. Yep. Yeah, let's blow up this dude. Okay, well, he's never waking up again. And he's never waking up again either. Push it.
Dispensing solution now.
Yeah, there you go. Plant 420. That's better. That's better. It's gotta have some kind of clever name, so 5, 8, 3, 1. Okay, that's the ladder, and then 2, 10, 4, 8. I guess I'm just so used to using a phone that those are just instinctively like I know where the numbers should be.
Son of a bitch.
There you go, buddy. There's a grenade right here. I always knew there was a grenade in here. I don't know why I didn't, actually go get the grenade. It's an easy spot. Okay, let's see how fast I can get this one done. This is the one puzzle that, like I said, I will never in a million years regret. For that one. For that one. Let's try that. Nope, I just screwed that one up. Actually, I didn't yet. I can save it. I can save it. No, I can't. I can't save it. I can't save it! Let's try it now. Let's try it now. Let's try it now. I can save it. I can save it. Come on, man. Okay, there we go. Yep. That actually did not help me. I just screwed it up. I just screwed it up. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, let's go there, go there, go there, go there, go there. There it is. Lost a dimension. I'm getting really burnt out on Hades, but I'm so close to the plat. Hey, dude. Bam. Burnout is real. Alright, there are some times where, like, I'm mostly with 0 and once or twice with 1 Resident Evil. I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but I was like, I need to do it. I need to do it so I can get the video out. I just need to grit my teeth and get through it. And then I was glad that I did after, I actually sat down and did it. I mean, recently, there's only been one game that I quit the plat on, and it was just because I started making YouTube videos and I wanted to do something different, and that was Demon Souls. I mean, I'm stupid close to the plat on that, too. I'm within, like, 20 hours. I just don't go back to it because I got a bunch of stuff. I mean, if you're that close, fam, it's worth it. I would just grunt it out. If it was me, I would just grunt it out. Yeah, let's turn this electricity back on, baby. And how about right? Wait for it, 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 wait. And boom! Okay, he's dead. And even better, like, there's sometimes, like, you know, I've played a couple games that just, they weren't very good, and I just had to sit there and suffer. Like, when I got the platinum for New Tales from the Borderlands, I'm not joking when I say I would rather walk across razor blades than do it again. Like, it was atrocious the last, like, 25 hours of it. I was not enjoying it whatsoever, but I grunted it out just so I could get a video done and whatnot. It was actually one of the best videos I've had on my channel so far, so I'm glad I did it. But, I mean, it's one of those games where as soon as I was done with it, I'm just like, I'm never playing this game again, ever. Ever, 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 ever. I got the plat. I can say I got the plat. I got bragging rights now. I'm done. And, I mean, sometimes that's what you gotta do. But when those games are actually good, it's definitely worth the grind, in my opinion. Like, most of the Resident Evil games are just that good that they're worth the grind. I gotta roast that dude's chestnuts, but it'll be fine. I mean, see, there it is. Perfect example. You just gotta get through it. Sometimes that's what it takes. Sometimes that's what it takes. You just gotta grit your teeth and be like, this game's not beating me today. I'm beating it. Just be thankful that Hades is a good game you can grit your teeth to instead of a bad game that you're just like, oh my gosh. Oh, I just want to
That did the trick.
eat my controller in a very violent manner. I mean, sometimes that's what it takes. Sometimes it takes that spite and that anger to get through it. Yep, he's gonna Mr. Kool-Aid Man through that freaking wall.
Shit! Him again?
Except he's kind of dumb in this section. Like, he's not smart enough to go and jump over anything. Like, his AI won't let him, so as long as you grab the freaking wristband and get the hell out of there, it's just, like, done. It's just easy. Too easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I needed a beer after I did DMC 2. I feel that, fam. I needed, like, a 30 rack just to get through the last 25 hours of New Tales from the Borderlands. I despise that game. I think it is the worst game ever made from, like, a story narrative standpoint. I mean, I was filming it for my older channel back when I first started, so, like, I laughed, and, you know, that first playthrough was okay. But once I decided to go for the platinum for it, no, that was when I despised it. I hate it on a cellular level. I have the PS4 copy of that game, and unless I, like, the only way I would ever play that game again is if I was, like, a full-time internet personality. That is the only way I would ever freaking plat that game again. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, okay, that should be the last time I have to use that for the game, but I don't think I have to do it again. Okay, so don't think that I hate the Borderlands games. Honestly, the Borderlands games are probably, as a series, it's probably my favorite games I've ever played, are the Borderlands games. Honestly, I could say that and not be lying, but new Tales from the Borderlands is not a real Borderlands game. I don't care what anybody says. It was made by Gearbox, yes. It was made in the same style as Tales from the Borderlands, which is a Telltale's game. But it is not what Borderlands is. It is hot freaking garbage pressed onto a disc and sold to people. That's all it is. It was a cash grab. It's one of those, like... It's a game where you can tell that they were trying to put a political ideology spin on it, kind of like they do with movies nowadays. They put politics into the game, and it ruined the game, because when they did that, it counteracted everything that Borderlands is. I mean, I play them in solo now, but when I was a kid, I played them with my brother co-op, split-screen co-op. I still think split-screen co-op's the way to play those games. They're good. I'd say 1, 2, 3, Borderlands 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel, Borderlands 3, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and Tales from the Borderlands. Those are all pretty good. But new Tales from the Borderlands is atrocious. I can't believe it was ever made. It just pisses me off thinking about it. Because, like, you know Borderlands, right? If you've played it. Borderlands prides itself on being violent, looter shooters, with over 1 million different guns in every game. Right? The new Tales from the Borderlands was a game where your characters are anti-gun people trying to find a vault. They find a vault, they get a healing crystal, and they make a gun that heals people, but they don't want to call it a gun because they're anti-gun, so they don't call it a gun. They call it, like, a device. And it's just a bunch of, like, I want to say woke humor is what the most of it is. And it's like, you can have woke humor. I'm not against woke humor, but Borderlands is supposed to be crass and dirty. It's supposed to be like, I cannot believe somebody just said that. It's supposed to be crass, dirty, offensive humor. That's what Borderlands is. And they were all like, oh no, you can't be offensive in this game. And it just pissed me off. They ruined it. They ruined it so hard. So hard. They took everything that was great about it and they ruined it. Just like they did with the new Saints Row game. They took Saints Row from being Grand Theft Auto, but way more offensive. And like, with a bunch of sexual jokes and sexual innuendos constantly. They took that out and made it like this weird open world game where most of the humor was like meta. It was like meta humor. It was like jokes playing on itself. It wasn't a Saints Row game. They ruined it with the last game. Borderlands 3 kind of sucked, but it wasn't horrible. And New Tales from the Borderlands is disgusting. It's disgusting. I don't care who knows it.
Is this a fucking joke?
I mean, they did a couple of crass jokes in Saints Row, but they didn't have it to the level that, like, Saints Row the 3rd had it. And Saints Row the 3rd is the epitome of Saints Row, in my opinion. Saints Row 4 was just an extended DLC for Saints Row 3, in my opinion. But you're right, they did have that in there, so I can't say that they completely ruined it. It wasn't as bad as New Tales from the Borderlands was, but it was close. It was close, fam. Oh, but here it is. Leon S. Kennedy. Final run. That's it, fam. Besides the boss that I have to inevitably fight on the train, that's it, and I'm at 117. I could possibly get a sub 120 run here. Come on, baby. Nope. Nope. I'm not dying today. I'm not dying today, and I need time. Time is my enemy. I'm going for a sub 120. I'm going for a sub 120. I'm going for a sub 120. I have no idea if this is faster or not, but it's awesome, and that's all I care about. I mean, I'm basically doing open mouth surgery on this a-hole, but I'm using rockets instead of dental tools. You need a routine tooth extraction? How about a routine face extraction? That sound like something you'd be interested in? Haha! Hardcore rookie, baby! Completely on story. On hardcore game mode, and I did it in 1 hour and 18 minutes. Oh! Gosh, damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yes.